Chickity chick. Chick, chick, chick. I see it bouncing. I see that mic bouncing. What's up, Buzz King? Happy Friday, Lay 7. Thank you for the sub. Connor, what's happening? How are you now? Allie in the house. Pedro, thank you, Connor, for the check. Red Ranger, Priscilla with a good morning. Still morning for you? Where are you at? Did you go overseas? Just kidding. I think after this song. Every day is morning. At some point, that is absolutely true. 100%. Oh, that's good timing. Let's do this. Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Happy Fri-YAY. How are you now? What's going down? Good morning. Rise and shine, kids. I love it, Priscilla. Sorry, I was punching up the Twitter, making it live. What's up, Nadu6? How are you now? Thank you again. Who was that sub? That was Lay 7. Thank you, Lay 7. I was just grabbing the Post-its for the box game. We're not doing it early. Just a reminder to me. I was going to try to pull it all together before the stream, but I got sidetracked with some whatnot fun. I had a couple of sales off stream, which is amazing. Starting to really do its thing. What's up, Chuck? What's up, Lay 7? Pedro says, Sully, I sent you a photo of the NFT I received today on X. Like a DM? Like you sent a DM or just tagged me in it? Let's see. I was on there not that long ago. On the old X. What's up, Miss Jessie Star? Yes. Well, that was a one or the other question. So not a DM. Not a DM, not a direct message. There we wait, who said that? Pedro did. I'm not seeing it there, Pedro. Thank you, Dogzilla Wolf, for sharing. Pedro, I'm looking. I don't see it. Uh-oh, hold on, wait, just a second. Oh, part of what I wanted to do on stream today, they were messaging me about. Interesting. What's up, Randy C? Monster Pete, you'll have to give me a little bit more, a little info. I don't see anything, my friend. You said the NFT you got, a photo on Twitter, and I'm not seeing anything from you that I'm tagged in with a new NFT image. So, don't know. Sorry, my friend. How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm prepping for the weekend. Like I said, I got some Whatnot stuff done. If you didn't come by my Whatnot last night, I have a brand new Nerds Unite sticker themed off the Whatnot logo. A couple of balloon-looking boys in the N and the U there. You can only get that if you make a purchase on my Whatnot. So if you guys have not come over from my Whatnot before, it just happened to jump up in the chat. Make sure you please click on that link. If you don't have an account, sign up for one. You'll get $15 off of a purchase. It's legit. Ask anybody who's done it before. You can buy a $20 item on Whatnot. You'll get $15 off. So all you have to do is pay the $5 and then any shipping and tax if applicable. And I'll get $5. I've already gotten $15 that I can use towards some other stuff, but it's free. The one thing you do have to do, and it does trip some people out, but it's perfectly normal, is you have to put your credit card info in before you buy anything. That way, when you're in the auctions, when you're in the heat of battle, when you really, really want to get something and you go to click buy, you're not that person. There are those people that would like set up an account and go bid on things even though they don't intend on buying it for whatever reason. But people do that kind of stuff. So you're not putting your credit card in for them to charge you randomly or early. You're just getting ready for when that auction that you finally want to be a part of happens. So go ahead and do that. Get it all set up, and then when you come by a stream and you're either mine or somebody else's, and you see something, there's no hesitation. You can just go ahead and do the thing. Funko Addict Tech, thank you for that sub. 15 months. Happy Fanatic Fest Friday. I am so jealous. I see that y'all you're at Fanatic Fest. That's really cool. I think honestly, I've joked about this or projected this many times. I think you might be looking at the future owners of Funko, as well as some other brands you might know. You did it again. I still don't know what it is exactly, Monster Pete. Is it a DM or just a tweet? Where you happen to like tag me or something. Did you tag me? I'm assuming you did. You're at Fanatic Fest. Hey, there's something you got to check out. I just saw this guy. What is it? Crypto Slabs, I think is the name. Crypto Slabs. This guy, I shared his stuff on Twitter a while back. He's making these really cool little individual digital frames. There's a view of one right now that for NBA Top Shot. I thought I fixed that. For NBA Top Shot, but he's venturing out into other things as well. And he made a couple of these crypto slabs for some, who was it? I can't remember. I'm blanking on the name. Allen Iverson. He made some Allen Iverson ones, so the person who owned an NBA Top Shot got it and put it into this essentially, and then they took it and had a special sticker over the front, and he had Allen Iverson sign it, so he has an autographed digital card. Super freaking cool. If you happen to see Crypto Slab's booth, trip on in there, say hello, check out his stuff. I did ping him about a potential wax project, and he seemed excited. Exactly, Red Ranger. He seemed excited about the potential, so we're going to talk. Yeah, swing by his booth, tell him, hey, I know Sully. You could even show him my stream if it happened to be on or something. I mean, you don't have to do any of this, but just saying, we've made a connection, and I want to further that. I think there's really something cool that could be done with these crypto slabs and our Funko NFTs. Like I've long dreamt of. And I've even worked on this project. I bought little LCD screens. I found some software I could control. And what I want to eventually make, I'll just say it here on stream because I'm probably not going to make it. I want to make some little displays that are the exact size of a pop stacker that fit in a pop stacker. So I want to have my NFT of, say, Krampus Freddy right next to the Krampus Freddy on the shelf. Like maybe even put them in one of those 2-pack boxes where the NFT is right next to the physical pop. And I think that would be so dope. I think that'd be so cool. Chucky says, how close are you to Jungle Bry? I mean, I don't know if you're talking geography or emotionally, but we're very close. We're brother-in-laws now. Geography-wise, an hour and 15 minutes, depending on traffic. I guess that's more time, not geography, but you get what I'm saying. Tech said, oh, if that looks sick, I'm gonna check them out. Do you know what booth? Let's see. Sorry, I missed that. It was an important question. 11:55. Hey, it's Kelly's number followed by my number twice. 11:55. Yeah, if you get a chance to swing by. Also, maybe just drop a little. Have you thought about Disney Pinnacle? He's doing stuff with Dapper, NBA Top Shot. How dope would it be to have your your Disney Pinnacle NFT, especially if you got that one of one on display in a slab like that. Oh, I bet Tech. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That sounds like a dope idea. Digital meets yeah, I think it's so cool. I mean, there's no reason. Like people are, I don't want that digital stuff. And I've talked about this for a long time. I think the digital stuff will succeed even better when we can find a way as collectors to display it like this, right? We have shelves at home. How cool would it be to have a digital frame that's showing off that NFT? In the early days of the Ethereum NFTs, OpenSea, like when all this started and Bored Apes were everything and they were selling for $1 million, there was a company that was making NFTs that only resided inside of a single digital frame. You couldn't, I guess they technically were still blockchain, but like they were sold on the digital frame. And I thought it was super cool. Yeah, check it out, Tech. I'm glad you got out there, man. I hope you have a wonderful time. I already saw Tech got this amazing V-Friends sketch card If you guys haven't seen it on, I guess we could bring up his Twitter. I'm acting like I just have to describe it to you when we have the miracle of the interwebs right in front of us. Yeah, check this out. Got a VFriend sketch card. Alien and astronaut duo. That's so cool. I love the VFriend stuff. I couldn't afford to get in on the boxes when they came out or the packs. I still would like to get some at some point. I really love what Gary V's doing. Dude's just amazing. I love Gary V. So can you ask Jungle Bry about the Twitchy Tides collab fish, says Chucky. That's all him, my friend. I have brought it up with him in person before. I'm not quite sure what's going on there other than he's got a job now that's probably occupying a lot of his time. But would be good to see that one finished. Yeah. Am I going to do a box opening today? I don't have any. Oh, Randy C. I did not get to the post office. I'm sorry. I wanted to. It was on the plans for today. I was supposed to go pick up Macy from her last day of school. And I was going to run and drop off some additional packages that I got ready from Whatnot and swing by the post office. And then at the last second, her dad got out of work early and was able to pick her up. And I totally forgot, oh, hey, I was supposed to go do other things. I just thought, oh, that's more time back. So I spaced and didn't get over there. But Randy, I'll next week for sure. I'm going to try to get over there over the weekend. Sorry, Randy. I should have remembered. I just got so much swirling in my brain today because, and that's what we'll talk about next. I got Washington State SummerCon this weekend, and I got 2 panels I'm hosting tomorrow and 1 on Sunday. And this week's been busy, and I haven't had quite the prep time that I like in going into these panels. So I actually need y'all's help today in getting ready for this. Yeah, I'm excited about it, and also a little like. I don't know. I'm excited about it. I'll say that. There were panels I wanted to do, and because of the way they go about saying, here's the schedule, jump on it if you want a certain panel, the guy reached out to me in a way he normally doesn't. I was looking for an email, finally found a Twitter DM only a couple hours after he sent it, and the blocks were already filled in. So they did assign me a couple. Now, it's better if I know the source material. I don't know the source material for the first 2 out of 3. I'm hoping you guys might be able to help me. If not, we're going to do a little research here together today, i.e. I'm going to use my time for 2 things. Today's the first day of the con, but I'm not going today. I had my stream. I wanted to continue that. It's raining outside. Doesn't make for the best environment trying to go and live stream and do things and walking around. Tomorrow may not be any better. It may be really gross out there. But let's walk through this. Tomorrow, one of the panels I'm going to do is TMNT, which is really cool. Priscilla, I don't know if it is. I missed it. I hope not. Actually, that would get me in less trouble than if it were raining women. That would get me in a lot of trouble. So maybe that would be best. But the first panel I'm doing is TMNT tomorrow. What did I click? Did I click Saturday? I don't know what I clicked. Let's refresh this. Let's go back. Whoops. It defaulted to one of them. It's supposed to tell me Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Saturday, biggest day, TMNT. There we go. So the panel includes voice actors Barry Gordon, Townsend Coleman, Rob Paulson, who some of you asked about before, and we'll figure out why, Renee Jacobs, who I can't assume anything, and Cam Clark. So what I need to do, I watched the first 2 episodes of the 1987 TMNT series, and because there's so many different TMNTs, and this is just TMNT animation, I did a little research to make sure that I was watching the right thing, and all of these names do appear in the closing credits. That was the origin story of the Turtles, and the second episode was the origin stories of Rocksteady and Bebop. I've never been a giant Turtles fan, but it's been around me my whole life, and I've of course collected pops. I've had some really cool pops, still do, that are Turtles related. I've seen Kevin Eastman. In fact, he was at the hotel last year when Priscilla was having her party there at San Diego Comic-Con. He was in the bar either right before or right after her party. We saw him. He was standing right there. We've got people like in Hoos in the fanatic community that's like the biggest Turtle fan in the world. I've been around him my whole life. I just never have been the guy that's like, I got to have all the Turtle stuff, right? They are all from the same series. Yep. Connor says, I used your code to sign up for Whatnot. Thanks. Hey, let's go, Connor. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So what I need to do real quick, I'm going to move this to the side. I need to look these folks up real quick, as well as let's look up TMNT animated series. I was really confused at first because there's so many Turtles series, but we're talking about the 1987 Turtles series. Let's see, is there anything fun we can glean from here? Based on the comic book characters from Kevin Eastman, Peter Laird. I know that story, and that there's a little bit of a fallout between Eastman and Laird, and maybe I don't know if they've gotten better over the years, but Eastman is often known as the creator of the Turtles, but Laird deserves some credit as well. I won't be asking about that. I steer clear of anything that could cause any problems. Started in 1987. I was just a wee boy at the time. It started as a 5-part miniseries and then began a full-time run in October of '88, so quite a delay between then. But things didn't go as fast then. And then it ran all the way to 1996. It ran for a long time. It was the first television appearance of the Turtles, launched characters into mainstream popularity. We already had the action figures, and then this. I saw the documentary about the TMNT and the toys that made us, which was really interesting. I would watch that if I had time to jog my memory again. But basically, stuff like the Turtles series and He-Man, Transformers were made to sell the toys. They were commercials for the collectibles, which is really, really cool. You should dress up as a turtle for it. No, I won't be doing that. I'm gonna wear my hoodie. It's gonna be cold enough to wear my Nerd Unite hoodie that looks like Turtles. Pop and Stock said we can help you. It's 4 brothers in TMNT: Joe, Jack, William, and Avril. Okay, all right, I'll remember that. Pop and Stock wants me to get up and look like an idiot, more than I already am. Priscilla says Brett Casey Jones won. Oh yeah, that's right, Brett. I remember Brett. Yeah, absolutely. Got to hang out with him. What con was that? That was SDCC one year, right? Laird is a genius. Really, what else did he do? Laird not been in the spotlight since his health got worse. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a shame. Just a bucket of green paint. You mean I'm shaped like a turtle normally? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Helped launch the characters into mainstream popularity to become one of the most popular animated series in television history. Action figures, breakfast cereals, plush toys, and other merchandise. I think I know all that. Wow. At one point, it was being shown by 125 television stations. I don't know what that is compared to, like, Friends reruns. I imagine probably pretty close, but the fact that it ran as many seasons as it did, and in season 3, in 1989, over the course of September to December, there were 47 episodes? How? How were there 47 episodes in a matter of to October to November in 3 months? What did they run, one a day? That seems impossible. That doesn't jive. Were they 5-minute episodes? Oh, Chuck, I totally skimmed over that. That makes a lot of sense. Cal Laird is secretly the 5th turtle, so he can tell you everything about the 8. I don't trust anything y'all say now. Okay, so what I wanted to do was find out, like, who are these people? All right, so I get the gist of the show. I know enough about that. Let's look up Barry Gordon. I love to look and see, and I need to take notes. I love to look and see if there's anything else that I can work into the conversation that maybe I know a little bit better, because sometimes people miss that stuff. Like when I interviewed Adam Baldwin, I brought up the movie Bodyguard, The Bodyguard, not the one with Kevin Costner and Whitney Houston. Let me get my notes out in case I need to make any for tomorrow. I'm gonna have my phone with me. Not allowed to record the panels even. Can't live stream them, can't record them either, according to the documentation that I finally got today. So I'm at least gonna have my phone up there with some notes on there. Maybe I'll even take my iPad so I can read it good. Barry Gordon, ripe old age of 76. That's clearly like a 90s headshot right there, right? What else did he do? Turtles, he's best known. He was a political talk show host. Longest serving president of SAG? You're kidding me. That's nuts. He voiced Donatello. That was my favorite one. Nominated for the Tony Award for Best Featured Actor in a Play. Man, this guy's like a legit actor. Adult roles. Sid Caesar. Wait, Gordon. Blah, 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 blah. He was in a Barney Miller spinoff called Fish, starring Abe Vigoda. Y'all know Abe Vigoda. They could do had the biggest eyebrows in all of Hollywood. He was on the new Dick Van Dyke Show. And he appeared on an episode of The Practice. Wow, voice work. Here we go. He did mostly voice work. TMNT, SWAT Cats, Hanna-Barbera, Jabberjaw, Tarzan, Pac-Man. He was Inky, Mighty Orbots, Pole Position. There was a Pole Position series? I didn't know that. The Jetsons, The Smurfs, The Adventures of American Rabbit. I don't know that one at all. Snorks. Was it Snorks or Snorkels? No, it was Snorks. They had snorkels. Tom and Jerry Kids. Timon and Pumbaa. He voiced Quickie the Nesquik bunny in a television commercial for Nestle. Okay. So a lot of voiceover work. And president of SAG, the Screen Actors Guild. That is pretty nuts to share a stage with somebody of that caliber. That's really cool. What else did I miss in the comments? 5 episodes a week makes sense because of syndication. Still, can you imagine the work that goes into making 47 episodes to be aired in that small of a window of time? I love the Snorks, great themes. Yeah, it was. I am Darth Wacko. Yeah, I was just looking up the cast. I'm going to be interviewing TMNT. Now, some of these people may have canceled. I don't even know yet, but I still want to look them up. Barry Gordon, Townsend Coleman, Rob Paulson, Renee Jacobs, and Cam Clark. Let's look up Townsend Coleman next. A bit easier to copy and paste here. Townsend Coleman. Oh, wow. He looks surprised. Mini animated series and commercials. He was Michelangelo, which, by the way, they were named after the Renaissance artists, and the Renaissance artist is named Michelangelo, but he is clearly Michelangelo. I've had this debate before. That's interesting. So he's Mikey. He's Michelangelo. Wait. Among his notable roles, Wayne Gretzky. How was Townsend Coleman? How did he play Wayne Gretzky? Oh, on Pro Stars. So Wayne Gretzky didn't voice Wayne Gretzky. That's interesting. Where's Wally? Not Where's Waldo. Oh, it was based on the Where's Waldo books, but it's called Where's Wally? What the frick? Oh, and The Tick. The Tick was great. He was a DJ in Cleveland, Ohio in the 70s. Maybe he's a Browns fan. Went to John Carroll University. What else? Ooh, Inspector Gadget. That's awesome. Hold on, let me write this down. Townsend Coleman. I loved Inspector Gadget. He was in Jim. Oh, no way. Kelly loves Jim and the Holograms. No one is a Brown. Not true. My family's now, my extended family, Kelly, her father, her brothers, all Browns fans. All Browns fans. Fraggle Rock? Teen Wolf? Come on, he was on Teen Wolf. I love it. The animated series, not the movie. Did a bunch of commercials for The Tonight Show. Transformers? Hey, Falconer would appreciate that. He played Rewind. It would have been really crazy if he played that Tracks that I just sold. I could have been a good autograph to get. Yeah, he did a lot of Transformers. Let me put that in there as well. Transformers. Okay. And Tick. Okay. So one thing I'm definitely going to ask about, well, I need you guys to help me ask questions. So if you come up with any good questions, this is not make up silly stuff that Sully's not actually going to say at the con questions. If you come up with any good questions for me to ask, please do. But one of the things I always like to ask is their origin story. How did they get into voice acting? How did they specifically get to the TMNT series? How, like, did they audition? Were they asked to, that kind of thing? And then also, in general, how was voice acting? How's that been? How'd they get into it? If they don't talk about it during their origin story thing, like, how would someone like me who's interested in it best to get into voice acting these days. I'm sure they're not going to have a good answer about these days. They'll probably say something along the lines, well, it's very different for y'all now, but in my day, and I'm still interested in that story. So, Nadu, I have free reign to do basically whatever I want. For the first time ever, I got some parameters today that were, here's what you should do, and it's the stuff I do anyway. Basically, they're like, don't talk about yourself a whole lot. People are there for the panel, duh. I barely talk about myself other than right in the opening, and maybe if there's a story that goes with it or something, very rarely. I keep it focused on them. They also say, spend about 30 minutes asking questions and then 15 Q&A with the audience. I usually try to go, I let the panel dictate how long I talk to them and ask them questions. Like, are they really engaged, or do they answer in yes or no, that kind of stuff. And if we got a lot of people in the audience, I try to do more Q&A with the audience, because let's face it, if you go to a con and you go stand in line, you really want to ask your question. So I try to get to as many as possible. Did they have favorite roles? Well, that's a good question. Yeah. I want to go favorite line of dialogue as well, because I want to try to get them, if at all possible, to do the voice of the character. It's always a good note in the panel. Favorite line of dialogue, quote. Yeah, if you can get them to do that, that usually does really well with the audience as well. What's up, Flantality? What's up, Dr. Crispy? Red Ranger says, do you create a voice for a character or pull from something you've done in the past? Oh, that's a good one. What is your inspiration for, or was, for the voice of your character on TMNT slash, wait, how'd you word that? Or is it your natural voice? Or is it just you, your natural voice? I'm really typing this out, but I probably won't even look at it. It just helps me to type it to remember it. Priscilla said, if they had to voice another character on TMNT, which character would they have wanted? Oh, that's a good one. I always love that question, that kind of question. If you had to voice another character on the show, who would you have voiced? Yeah, I haven't read the Paulson one yet. Crispy, we're going to do that right now. Let's see. Daytime Emmy Award for Outstanding Performance in an Animated Program. 3 Annie Awards as both Yakko. Oh, I loved Animaniacs. Loved Animaniacs. That's such a good show. Oh, he was in a Goofy movie, which is having a nice renaissance right now. This is what, 30th anniversary? Johnny Quest, Cinderella 2, Cinderella 3, Mac and the Looney Tunes Show. He's from Detroit. There you go, Chuck. He was in G.I. Joe. Yeah, played Snow Job and Tripwire. He was in the Smurfs also. That's 2 of them that were in the Smurfs. He was in television shows, live action. He was in MacGyver and St. Elsewhere. Last year, I got to interview MacGyver at Washington State SummerCon, which was really cool. So I got a little connection there. He did the Got Milk campaign. Wait, was he the voice? Oh, interesting. From 87 to 95, he voiced Raphael and various supporting characters in the show, in the series. And it says there, Paulson has said that Raphael's voice is very similar to his natural voice. Okay. Should I put... Nah, I don't need to put down which one they are. That's fine. Wait, is this? I see Mickey Dolenz. What is this? He voiced in Sonic the Hedgehog and Arthur. In The Tick, he replaced Mickey Dolenz, who played... I didn't know Mickey Dolenz originally voiced Arthur. Mickey Dolenz from the Monkees. Loved the Monkees as a kid. Watched the hell out of that. Was on MTV in the summers. Used to watch all the episodes. Oh yeah, now I know why I know his name. Animaniacs. Exactly. Samurai Jack. This guy did all the cool 90s cartoons. Yeah, really, really cool. So Rob Paulsen. But when I mentioned this the other day, his name came up. Why did everyone specifically ask about Rob Paulsen? Is it because of Turtles, or do you guys think of him? Do you think of something else when you hear his name? Renee Jacobs. I was going to say I assume she was April O'Neil earlier, and she also looks surprised. Did they surprise people for Wikipedia Photo Day? Renee Jacobs. These folks are all in their 65 plus, so I'm probably better suited to talk to than most of these young whippersnappers that'll be up there. She appeared as a contestant on the NBC game show Sale of the Century in late 1985. In her introduction by someone, she was described as being known for her animated personality. Although she did not win her game, she did win almost $900 in cash and prizes. Her episode ended with the winner winning that week's featured car. Man, it was all uphill from there. Other animated series, Glow Friends Save Christmas, like Glowworms, yeah. Punky Brewster animated series. Don Quixote and Sancho Panda, Moon Dreamer, My Little Pony. I should ask her about Discord. Let's go. April O'Neil. Okay. I don't really see anything in there necessarily that stands out other than the game show thing, which I think is very interesting. What was that called? Sale of the Century. You know, what'd be really funny is this if she talks about doing April O'Neil as like a different voice than her or something. I'd be like, what if April O'Neil have been on Sale of the Century? Would she have won? That'd be maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's a sticky spot. I don't know. Rob did Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Oh, I love Pinky and the Brain. Red Ranger said no. That might be a good idea to have a quick reference for what character they are in the series. Wouldn't want to make any mistakes. The fandom wouldn't be happy with. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll go back and put it. He's one of the most famous voice actors and was the first to do a big podcast interviewing voice act. Oh, was he? Oh, wait. Rob Paulsen has a podcast. That's big. Let's go. Let's back it up. Let's back that thing up. I want to know more about this. That would have sucked to have totally missed that. Podcast Rob Paulsen's voice. Talking Tunes. Oh, I didn't know this existed. I want to know more about this. Rob Paulsen. Podcast. Talking Tunes. I may have to listen to an episode of that before going in. That's good. Thank you, Dr. Crispy. That's huge. He beat cancer. If it were to come up, I might. If it came up naturally, I would discuss it, but I would never ask about something like that. One thing the paper that I got today that outlined my responsibilities did say is if you get a chance, swing by their table before the panel, introduce yourself and see if there's anything that they're willing to talk about or no. In the past, only one time have I been given the opportunity to do that. Maybe tomorrow I'll just make the opportunity to go to each of their booths, swing by, say hello, and just be like, hey, I'm going to be doing the panel. Anything you do or don't want to talk about, let me know and put it in my notes. Talking about, hey, I heard you had cancer and you beat it, like, could be a good thing or it could be triggering for him. Don't know. I mean, if he talked about it in his podcast, probably not too bad. But all right, and the last name I have on my list here is Cam Clark. Cam Clark. Yeah, I really try to avoid any sticky situations. Was it a couple years ago I was interviewing, what's his name? Brandon from 90210. Totally blanking on the actor's name right now. But anyway, I read that he was a giant fan of the band Bare Naked Ladies and had followed them and actually done a documentary on them at one point. And I asked a question about it and worded it horribly and said, so I hear you're a fan of, oh yeah, there you go, Jason Priestley. I said, I hear you're a fan of Bare Naked Ladies. Can you tell me a little bit more about that? And as he's starting to answer, because he didn't hear anything weird with the question either, I look at the audience and there's some younger people be like, looking at each other, and I waited till he finished and I was like, by the way, For those in the audience who didn't know, the Bare Naked Ladies is a band that was very popular in the 90s. I apologize if anybody thought I was asking about his personal life. That actually got a really good laugh. I'm so glad I caught that I had said something that stupid. You comic zombie. I was so embarrassed, yet instantly was like, this is a great opportunity to get everybody to laugh, and I ran with it. All right, Cam Clark. Does Cam Clark not look like older DJ Qualls? Anybody else see that? You know who DJ Qualls is? I didn't mean to leave podcast in there. All right, here we go. DJ Qualls, Cam Clark. Like, I swear to God, that could be his dad. It's the same dude. He went back in time, or forward in time. That's hilarious. I'm going to ask him if they're related. Wait, not to be confused with Cam Clark without an E. Oh, that's probably not who I'm interviewing related to the Turtles. So, among his notable roles are Leonardo and Rocksteady. Akira. Ooh, all right. That's a pretty big. Metal Gear. Liquid Snake. Voice double for Matthew Broderick as the voice of Simba in The Lion King 2. So he can sing too, I imagine. Began acting in the Hollywood Palace and the King Family Show. Never heard of each. He was also in the Snorks, but also in Robotech. That's pretty badass. Leonardo, Rocksteady. Nephew to guitarist Alvino Ray and pianist Buddy Cole. I think I know that name. Cousin to Tina Cole. Actor and TMNT co-star Pat Fraley. Wait. The nephew to these people, cousin to these people. I'm lost in the wording of this personal life thing. Is he related to Pat Fraley, who was also on the show? Played Casey Baxter Stockman. Clark is gay, and then it's got a link to what gay is, in case you didn't know. That's interesting. Thank you, Wikipedia. I needed that explanation. That's so weird that it's highlighted and underlined. Don't put yourself down. That BNL question wasn't stupid at all. I mean, it was funny though. Like I just could have worded it slightly different. Like I could have been, I heard you're a big fan of the band Bare Naked Ladies. These are the things you learn the more you go on with these things. Maybe I would have caught it quick. You said also cousin. Did I just not read this correctly? Cousin to actress Tina Cole. Actor and TMNT co-star Pat Fraley. So he was cousin to multiple. I'm still confused by the wording on that. So he was a cousin to like 2 people that were on the show. Really weird. Yeah. So he did a lot. I mean, the key here is they all did a lot of voiceover work. And numerous of them. Like, they all did work for Disney, too. All really popular. And look at these 90s. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 97, 94, 96. Like, the entire 90s, they were doing non-stop voice acting work. It's really cool. So, well, and I get you, Boba James. I hear you. Thank you. Very interesting stuff. And all through the 2000s, too. I mean, these folks are icons. They are some of the biggest names in all of voice acting through all these animated series that I grew up loving, that you grew up loving. I think that's really cool. I've never stopped and asked for autographs of those people. I really wish I had collected all the people that I had interviewed. It just never seemed like the right thing to do on stage. Like, hey, while I have you here, would you sign this? And like put them in a spot where they'd be like, no, you can pay at my booth, or sure, I'll give you a free autograph. I never wanted to do that. So I haven't. All right, so what other questions could I ask? We have some good ones here. I'll kick it off. I'll ask them, what's their origin story, essentially? How did they get into voice acting, and specifically to the Turtles? That'll buy some time for sure. I'll ask about maybe some other notable roles that they're asked to voice a lot. Again, I want to queue up any chance I can get to do the voices. I'll ask them about their that's favorite roles. I got that favorite line of dialogue from the show, maybe a line that really cracked them up, or that they get thrown at them or quoted to them a lot now. Inspiration for their character and the voice, or was it more their natural voice? If they had to voice another character in the show, who would it be? Any others? Charity work. Okay. I don't think that's a bad thing to get to. I like that. Have a paper that is a permission slip to speak about them publicly. What? Natty said, imagine if you had said, so I hear you're a fan of Anthrax, and then you would say, by the way, Anthrax is a thrash metal, but yeah, not the powder that you get in the mail, yeah. Okay, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. I think I can definitely work with that. I've watched the first 2 episodes of the show. I may watch another episode or 2 randomly tonight. Maybe something about the what do they attribute the longevity of the show? What do you attribute the longevity of the show to? Any other questions you guys would ask? He was one of the leading people that brought back Animaniacs. He went on tour for years doing songs from the show. Oh, that was Paulson, right? Paulson definitely seems like the key guy to focus in on as far as the number of, like, Animaniacs is huge. We also, the podcast is huge. I wonder, I'll have to ask about that. Like, have podcasts given them a whole new avenue that was maybe similar to radio back in the day? Like, do they get to use their voice talents on podcasts, or do they find themselves doing more podcasts now that there's been a revival of so many of these 90s shows and movies, like a Goofy movie and Animaniacs and stuff like that? If you could be an anthropomorphic, I can't even say the word. If you could be an anthropomorphic animal other than a turtle, what would you? No. It's a decent question, but I don't want to get caught up trying to say the anthro word that I can't say. It's a decent question. I always ask too, do they collect anything? So, do you collect anything? And or do you have any pieces of TMNT history that might surprise everyone? Like, I know you ask movie and television stars, did you take anything from set? But what might do they have scripts that they could have taken? Do they have any original cell drawings of any of the, like, did they get anything from Eastman and Laird, like, to them? Like, they have some cool stuff. Would they voice the characters again if a new series would be released today? I thought about that, Nadu, but given the fact that they have done so many new series and they didn't use them again, I kind of feel like it may have been the equivalent of getting laid off, so I wanted to just kind of not go that route. Anthropomorphic. I'll say it like that on stage. That won't get people asking me weird things at all. All right, let's move on. I think I'm ready for TMNT, but if you guys think of anything else, please let me know. The other one that I've got, this one is, I watched all 4 episodes of the show, and it is interesting. The Amazing Digital Circus. Does anyone know this? I asked it the other day, and I don't think anyone knew this. What I want to know about this one is, why is it popular? Why do people like it? Now, there's only 4 episodes of the show. It's on Netflix if anybody else wants to watch it. And it is loosely about this character, Pomni, who finds herself in this digital animated circus after having put on a VR headset. Now she's trapped in here and she can't get out. And there's these other wacky characters on the show, and she just wants to get out. Yet there is a character in the show that is basically holding them hostage and forcing them to do a different themed game, kind of like an escape game each day. But there are only 4 episodes, and they came out. Okay, when I originally read it, it looked like they came out in 4 different years. But it started in 2023, October. Then a year later, episode 2 and 3, and then several months later, episode 4 came out. It's from a company called Gooseworks. I'd never heard of them before, and at the beginning and end of every episode it says Glitch, and it looks like Glitch Gaming. I know there's booths for Glitch Gaming at some of the conventions. I'm wondering if they just like helped get it off the ground, like did they produce it or something? I don't know. The whole thing is very interesting. Really, Dr. Crispy. Zayden loves... I wish Zayden could be here to help me with the panel. Would any of them sell their voice to AI like James Earl... Ooh, that's an interesting one. AI might be a touchy subject. Would you sell your voice to AI, to a company, to live on via AI like James Earl Jones did? I'll leave that in the bag in case I need to go to something a little different. I feel like that could be a little one of those touchy subjects, like talking about politics or something, or like NFTs, you know? You can ask if Paul wants to sing the Yakko's War. You know, I've been to plenty panels in my life, and most of the time when people ask, hey, can you sing a song, or can you do the opening for something, or can you quote this, or what's the, you know, some really detailed things about shows or series or whatever, it's met with kind of a like, well, no, because I don't remember all of it. But the best one, I went to a Carl Urban panel, and somebody asked him to recite the entire, what do you call that? The oath for Judge Dredd. And he was like, I'm not gonna, and then stood tall and did the entire thing in like this really cool voice. And it was a great moment. It was a great moment in a panel. Oh, really, Misty? Okay, so there's a good one. Lines from one series in a different oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, we got to go on to Amazing Digital Circus now, but those are good ones. I like that. Okay, this is an Australian show. Wouldn't have known that. They didn't have accents. Follows a group of humans trapped inside a circus-themed virtual reality game where they are overseen by an erratic artificial intelligence. Oh, I didn't get that he was AI. Okay. While coping with personal traumas and psychological tendencies. This show's deep. This show's very deep. It's got some really cool graphics. I was really impressed by some of the stuff they pulled off in there. Like a combination of digital, sometimes cartoon. Sometimes the digital stuff has like a really polished, glossy finish to it. Like really looks nice. And sometimes it looks more rough, but for reasons. Like not just because they didn't know what they were doing. Inspired by the primitive computer-generated imagery of the 90s, as well as the short story, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Okay. The pilot came out on YouTube, went viral, becoming one of the most viewed animation pilots on the platform. It was praised by critics for its animation and dark themes, and was nominated for an Annie Award. The full series entered production following the pilot's popularity. Series became available on Netflix, with new episodes being simulcasted along their premiere on YouTube. Oh, that's interesting. What I didn't know when I was watching it is, are the people that I'm going to be interviewing the creators, and or are they the voice talent? So let's see if I see these names on here. Amanda, Lizzie, Michael, and Alex. Okay, voice Lizzie, Amanda, Michael, Alex. They're all voice talent. But did they also work on creating this thing? All right, Lizzie is Pomni. I guess I am going to have to put all the characters they play. Lizzie Freeman. Cynical, blah, blah, blah. And then we got Alex Roshan, who was Kane. Then we've got Michael Kovac. That's another thing, is how to pronounce the names. I gotta kind of go by their booth and see what I can figure out. That was Jax. And then Amanda Hufford, who must be, yeah, Ragatha. Fun name. She looks like Raggedy Ann, the old doll, the old character. Kane, I don't need to know about the characters as much. I watched the show. I got the gist. Here's the breakdown of the episodes. Yeah, Gooseworks. Kevin Timmer is the series lead animator, while Glitch Productions founders Luke and Kevin, neither of who will be at the panel, are producers. Conception. They had done another animated short. Oh, the pilot was in 3D? Interesting. There were a lot of creepy moments to the episodes for sure. They used Unreal Engine? This one's going to be tricky. I don't know much about the fandom. You know, like I watched the episodes. Sorry, I was missing some stuff. Dr. Crispy says, I don't like the show. I think they're just making things up as they go along, and there really isn't a well thought out plan for the mysteries. So it's just weirdness, spaghetti on the wall. Yeah, like I watched one episode and I was like, oh, we're about to wrap up the episode. We really hadn't wrapped up the episode, but it was getting to that time and it just ended. And I was like, wait a minute, did we solve anything there? Meanwhile, in like episode 2 or episode 3, there was a scene where Pomni is she's trying to exit. She's trying to leave the whole thing as she's trying to get out of this VR thing she's trapped in. She finds an exit door. She goes through a series of exit doors, and at one point she sees a computer, and after she saw that, they pan back to it later, and they really hint at the fact that that computer is the key to getting out. Never talk about it again in the 4 episodes. I imagine it might come back in the 5th episode, but so is the show exclusively on YouTube, or are they looking? No, it's also on Netflix. It's also on Netflix. I wouldn't call it a kid's show. It's animated, but it's very much adult themes, and there are some curse words. Bubba James says I give it a 5 out of 10 so far. 5 out of 10 so far. So did you just recently watch an episode, Bubba James, because I mentioned it, or do you just saw it one day and were like, hey, I might get back to this one day. So again, we got to have the origin story thing, because I need to know how these people got to the show, right? So origin story for sure. And I mean, the same kind of questions lend themselves to this. Favorite line of dialogue, favorite, have they done any other voice acting work? Like, I need to look them up. Inspiration for character, that also works. Let's look up the actors and see if they were in anything else. I get the vibe they may not be, or they have a limited history so far, or a resume so far. Could be wrong. Amanda Hufford. She didn't even have her own page. Interesting. What about IMDb? All right, let me try just Google. Oops. And then voice actor? Musical artist? Is this the same? Houston, Texas? No, that can't be her. That would be great. That would be a great hook if this is the... It is her. All right, we got a hook. Amanda Hufford, Houston, Texas. Yes. That's awesome. Came up on my YouTube feed. Okay, interesting. She works in video games and animation and vocalist. Background in stage and musical themes. Oh, and okay, she has a pretty good resume for being so young. She doesn't look like she's that old. Like, I'm guessing in her 20s. 5'10". She's tall. I'll know which one I'm looking for when she comes up on stage then. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I saw your text. I'll see. Again, I don't even ask for them for myself, but maybe. Okay, so that's I like that I have the hook there with Houston, Texas. That's huge. That really gives me a chance to maybe segue into some food talk. I don't usually I try to not keep it as generic as that. I try to keep it on topic with the show or what their career is. But, you know, if the opportunity in the conversation lends itself to me to go, well, you know, since you brought that up, then I'll lean on those kind of things. I'd say the way I ask questions on the panels is 80% planned and 20% off the cuff. You know, like you got to go with the flow. You can't. I've said in many panels where the person hosting clearly has a sheet of paper with questions in front of them and they do not know how to segue into anything. And then I've said on some where they have nothing in front of them, or it just feels to flow better. You know. Oh, there's a good one, Priscilla. I like that a lot. I like that one a lot. Were you a fan of conventions before doing the show? I got to ask about what they collect. That's always a big one for me. That backfired on me with Mike Coulter, because he was like, "Oh well, what did he say? Something about less is more. I don't collect anything because of all the junk, the clutter in life." He had just watched that, what is that show on Netflix where she helps you declutter? All right, Lizzie Freeman looks like she's 16. She's 4'11". She's a tiny little thing. So we got a 4'11" and a 5'10". That's nuts. She's from Oklahoma City, known for providing English voices of Trish Una in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Golden Wind. Oh, she does a lot of anime. Oh, that's cool. And then Pomni in Digital Circus. She does have a Wikipedia page. What did Dr. Crispy say? He's freaking out right now that you are meeting them. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I wish I can't record the panels. They specifically said don't do it. But if Allie makes that one, she's going to be out there. She's probably there today. She said she'd try to make some panels. I'll ask her to try to at least get a good photo of us on stage together. That's a good one, Priscilla. I like that question. Favorite thing to do to relax? That's a generic, but probably could still lend itself to, you know, talking about what their hobbies, essentially. I thought Valorant Development, did you like convicted felons before? Yeah, that's where she was going with that. Lizzie Freeman, Rent a Girlfriend. I don't know that one. Probably good. That seems like it could get me in trouble as well. Whoa, look at this. She's got quite a resume as well, considering she's barely in her 30s. Web animation, anime, a lot of anime. Video games. Do we recognize any video game work here? Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. All right, so Liz, that's Lizzie, right? She's Pomni. Lots of anime and video game voiceover work. Yeah, I really hope to get, like, it'd be really cool. Like, hey, can you hook me up with your agent? Like, how do you? I'm part of the local inmate pen pal club. Oh my God. All right, that was Lizzie Freeman. Let's move on to Michael or Alex Rochon. How do we think we say that? Rochon. How do we think that's pronounced? Maybe there's something to help me here. You know what was a tricky one was Giancarlo Esposito. It's not Giancarlo or Giancarlo. It's Giancarlo Esposito. I had to practice that. Didn't want to mess it up. Because I was scared to death of that man. It turned out to be, he was a sweetheart, but still a very, like, bold, vibrant human being. Wait, no, it just took me back to, where's Alex? Oh, there's nothing for Alex. Let's go back to this. Alex Rochon. Oh, he's a YouTube. Voice artist, editor, writer, and film and media graduate with a love for video games, and he makes a mean spaghetti. Okay, we got to make a note of that. Makes a mean spaghetti. Hope that's the right guy. Toronto-based voice actor and editor known for his boisterous characters. He's worked in animation, video games, e-learning videos, and more. He's Kane in Amazing Digital Circus. Here, let's go look here. Fazbear? Oh, we did. So is that Five Nights at Freddy's? He's done a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Oh, that's... People are going to know him from that. Oh, yeah. Still working on it, too. Wait a minute. That does not look like the YouTube person that I just saw. How mean? Like an NYC move out of my way mean? I think I may have people confused here. Hold on. I think we have two Alex Rochons. I don't think that's the same guy that I was just talking about. No, I don't think that's him. I got to take the spaghetti thing out. I hope I don't accidentally remember that tomorrow and go, why I want spaghetti? Here, this is him. Michael, wait, oh, no, I see. I crossed my wires. That is him. Michael Kovac is the other dude. How did I end up on... That's weird. I don't know how I got those crossed. Really not a lot of info on Alex Rochon here. You visit often. How about them meatballs? Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot on this guy. That's okay. The Ringmaster Kane. He does a really good presenter voice for sure. He plays the Ringmaster, and he's definitely over the top. That Alex Rochon. All right, let's look at DJ Qualls is coming up here now because of that recent view. Michael Kovac. Here we go. There's the glitch. Variety of projects, including web animations, anime, and video games. See if anything else stands out. He also... No. They both in Fazbear? Interesting. Okay. I don't recognize any of this other stuff. But that's me. Let's go back a little further. Wow. Wow. He's got a long resume. Easy now. I know what that sounded like. Dang. Crazy. Facebook fan page. Oh, man. I can't log in. How many people? Kovacs.net. I can see that in the background. All right, this is the last little bit, gang. For the Sunday stuff, I'm probably just going to do that research Sunday morning. But I have the voice of Mario, which is pretty freaking awesome. Upcoming events. Oh, he was in Longview, Texas. Wow, this is quite the calendar. And I do not see... We're just one of the additional 7 events at the Washington State SummerCon. Let's see what his Twitter looks like here. 292,000 followers. That's impressive. Oh, yeah, I should look all these folks up and see. That way I can tag them like that I'll be doing the panel. Wait a minute, what? Episode 5? Tomorrow? No way. You can't tell me that episode 5 of this show came out this weekend? No way. Did I have to watch another episode? 1.7 million people saw this. And Mr. Beast likes it. Holy crap. Has Been Hotel. Never heard of it. You guys know that? Yeah, that's today. Does that mean I gotta watch another episode of this before I go to the show? That's pretty interesting. So, wow, what a weekend to have the whole team from Amazing Digital Circus at the show. That's really cool. Uh-oh, political stuff. I will not be talking about that up there. Wow, what a career. Never heard of this guy before. 292,000 followers, only 30. Voice actor for animation and games, icon by Sparky's Tea House. Oh, whoever made this. Wow, what a shout out they got. Has Been is huge, huh? Has Been Hotel. Ooh, cool animation. Oh, Keith David's in it? What the frick? Oh, Stephanie Beatrice from 99. 99. Don't know the other names necessarily, but Has Been Hotel, Charlie Morningstar, Princess of Hell. Wait for sinners to be rehabilitated and allowed into heaven. Oh, interesting. All produced by A24, so must be spooky, must be scary. It's on Amazon Prime and YouTube. It's another one of these shows that's doing a dual. Interesting. Keith David in that. That's really cool. Wait, which one was this? This was Alex Rochon or Kovac? Kovac. Song performed by Michael Kovac. Interesting. Okay, good stuff to know. Let me make a little note then for Michael. Has Been Hotel. I won't have time to watch that, but am I saying that right? It is Has Been Hotel, not Has Been or something like that. I don't want to sound like an idiot. All right, that's some good notes. But I mean, the key here is everybody I'm interviewing tomorrow is voice acting. And again, if I can get them to say anything from the shows, that's always going to go over well. That makes sense, Boba James. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, and I mean, maybe I'll just real quick look at my person for Sunday. Why is it doing the schedule like this? They're only showing Saturday's schedule. No, there it is. Okay, Sunday. And my Sunday panel. Oh, wait a minute. There is a Has Been Hotel panel on Sunday. So some of these folks are doing double duty. That makes a lot of sense. Wow. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people from Has Been Hotel that'll be there on Sunday. Daphne, Ruben Vega, Christian Borle, Joel Perez, Kamiko Glenn, Christina Albato, Amir Talai, Blake Roman, Leslie Kritzer, and Christina V. Wait a minute. This person's on Has Been Hotel. They're not even going to be at that panel. That's really weird. Okay, Dr. Crispy, thank you. That's pretty neat. You know what? I may try to go to check out the panel then. I wonder if this guy's not just going to not be at the con on Sunday. That would make a lot of sense, right? But the Cobra Kai... Well, the Cobra Kai panel's right before that. I'm going to probably try to go to on Sunday. Melrose Place is going to have Heather Locklear, Daphne Zuniga. I want to meet Daphne Zuniga just to get Spaceballs. You get an autograph for Spaceballs. The Andor panel got canceled. The one actor that was going to be there backed out. It's Me, Mario. Charles Martinet. That's the other one I'm doing. Let me bold this one. Charles Martinet. Martiner. Nope. Martinet. I read that this guy, in a quick review the other day, was actually homeless for like 5 years. I think this is the guy I read about. Found that very interesting. Best known for acting Mario in the Super Mario franchise from 91 to 23. Did Elder Scrolls. Interested in international law. And when he was at 20, a friend persuaded him to take acting classes to combat his fear of public speaking. I definitely got to ask about that. That's really cool. Yeah, this is interesting. His origin story, I wanted to talk about this. A buddy of his called him and said, there's going to be an audition at a trade show in which auditioneers, I didn't know that was a word, need to talk to people as a plumber. He went to the audition at the last minute as the casting directors were already putting away their equipment. He walked in and asked, "Can I please read for this?" The directors let him audition and told him, "You're an Italian plumber from Brooklyn." He was going to do the stereotypical thing with a deep, raspy voice. He changed his mind, made it more soft-hearted and friendly, got the gig, and did it at trade shows before Mario had a voice, and then eventually became the voice of Mario. That's really cool. What's up, Mindy? How are you now? Origin story. I cannot type. Origin story, talk to people as a plumber audition. Yeah, where's this part about him being homeless? I found that I'm not going to ask about that, but in 2013, while he was still voicing Mario, he was evicted from his home following a legal dispute of the recently deceased landlord. Dissatisfied with other homes in his price range, he remained homeless for 5 years, focusing his time on game events. So maybe that doesn't mean he lived on the streets homeless. Maybe that means he simply did nothing but travel and like stay at long-term places. Long-term hotels or extended stay or whatever you want to call them. That's nuts. He now lives in the Netherlands. That's a long trip over here. In 88, he was in something called Harry, no way. He was in Dirty Harry the Deadpool, which I can only assume helped lead to the creation of Deadpool. That's really cool. And he was in the new latest Super Mario Brothers movie. Brotherhood of Justice. Matlock. I used to love Matlock. He was also in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with a couple of the other voice actors. Nash Bridges. So he did some regular acting as well. A lot of video games. Lots of voiceover. And I don't know how I ended up on all these voiceover folks. It's very interesting. I loved Matlock, and I loved what was the one where he was the sheriff, where Opie was on? Mayberry? No, he was in Mayberry. What was the name of that series? He was in the Sierra Game Quest games, where I don't see it on the... Oh, wait. Nope. I don't see it on the page, but I'm sure if you did, yeah, that's true. Wait, did somebody say Sons of Anarchy? Wait, what? Why are you confusing me? What does that have to do with what? Is that on the page? No, that's not on the page. Why did that come up? Police Quest, Space Quest. Wait, what? Are you just reading off things for fun? What are y'all? Are all these things on the screen? There's Space Quest. Let's see. I don't want to ask about the homeless thing, but I found that's interesting. I'm glad I read into it a little bit more. I mean, what do you ask the guy who was Mario? We got to get him favorite lines for sure. You said Opie and show. Oh. No, I'm talking about the 1960s like black and white show with Andy Griffith and Opie as in Ron Howard Opie. That's so funny. Favorite mushroom. All right, you're banned. It was called the Andy Griffith Show. I totally said it. It was in the name of the thing. That's so funny. Maybe something about, do you game at all? Or ever? Favorite game? It's a me. Yeah, okay. This is good. Thank you guys for your help. If you think of any other questions, I think I want to put out a tweet tonight or tomorrow saying, hey, I'm going to do this panel. Got any questions you'd ask? And just see if anybody comes up with any good ones. And plus, it's a chance to tag them if they're on social media at all. I doubt. Well, I can't assume anything. I was gonna say I doubt Charles Martinet is on anything, but you know, these days it makes sense for them to be everywhere. Here we go. Oh yeah, he is officially the Mario ambassador. I read about this. Nintendo made him the official Mario ambassador. And I want to know more about that. What does that mean? Are there any other ambassadors? The original voice of Mario, Wario, Luigi, Waluigi, and the babies. All opinions expressed are mine and alone from my heart. Love to all. Last tweet was in 2024. This kills me. This man has 275,000 followers. He could be active, post a couple of things with affiliate links, and make a ton of money. No one told him. No one told him that he could do this. Ask if he's ever broken a brick block with his fist and then presented a martial arts style brick break. Are you Nintendo, PlayStation, or Xbox? I mean, his job, his title means he has to be Nintendo. He can't even answer that. Y'all silly. That's funny. Yeah, but I need to make sure I'm following them all. He's a person. I got that. I picked up on that. Okay. That was fun. Thank you guys for the help. Good questions, Priscilla. The rest of you, nice try. No, I'm kidding. A couple of you came up with some decent questions. I appreciate that. It's not that I could go up and do these things without prep, but I feel like I'd look like kind of an ass clown if I didn't know some stuff. I want to know something. I also don't want to do too much research because I've seen some people get it before and be like, I saw in another interview you said this. Like, well, then you're doing what somebody else already did. Well, do your thing. Dr. Crispy H recently was in the nerd news because they didn't use him for the new Mario Kart game, and he found out when it really. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Especially, he's the official Mario ambassador. It's not like they went like, we got a new Mario, you're done, and they didn't owe him anything then necessarily. But that would just be a disservice to attend. I want to make it an event for them. And I like to let people ask questions, like I said, in the audience. And then sometimes I'll expand on those. I'll be like, well, that was a good question, but that reminds me of this, and I'll ask a question. The worst is I ask my stuff, I open it up to people from the audience. One or two people come up and we still have 20 minutes. And then I got to fill in the void. I don't like doing that. That's not fun. So I really hope people attend these panels. I got a feeling all three will be attended fairly. He needs to become the official Wario ambassador with that news. That was good. You're unbanned. What? So, hey, reminder, I'm wearing it today, guys. But I put out a post on this, and I'll drop it in the chat if there's not already something in the chat about this. I've got some of these IH Comic-Con shirts that I unearthed. And they're for sale. $24 includes delivery, and we'll get you one of these shirts in plenty of time before San Diego Comic-Con. These are not official San Diego Comic-Con shirts. They don't say San Diego Comic-Con. They don't say San Diego. They don't say Comic-Con. None of that stuff. If you're interested in one of the shirts, there is the post right there. All you need to do is send me a DM. Nadu, I'll be reaching out to you with details. Just send me a DM on Twitter or on Instagram. You can send me the money via PayPal or Venmo or whatever's best for you. You can cross through the con and write zombie if you want, comic zombie. But these are a good heavyweight shirt. I've had this one for years and it still looks like the day I got it. Really good screen printing, heavy duty Gildan. They're true to size. They fit really well. There's another one hanging back up there. And then I've got the Gildan unisex, and I've got the more ladies cut, a little slimmer if you want more of a fitted shirt. They do have the once upon a time the nerdfoo.com logo and URL on the back. Hopefully that doesn't sway you from buying it. You're going to be wearing a backpack during Comic-Con, so you won't care anyway. But those are available for just $24 delivered within the U.S. Now, so I say heavyweight. It's not like some of the shirts the kids wear today that's like the super duper heavy. But it's a Gildan. It's not a lightweight, too thin of a t-shirt. I don't like super thin shirts myself. Even in the heat, I would wear this weight shirt. But personal preference, right? It's not canvas. So there's that. But if you're interested, hit me up with a DM and I can get the shirt to you in plenty of time for San Diego Comic-Con. What else do we need to do? Let's jump into some Twitchy Tides. Play a couple games. Then we're going to play some Fortnite. And then at some point this afternoon, evening, we're going to do the box game. With a chance to win some prizes. While we're here, I did not get to go in and do my daily routine in Twitchy Tide, so I'm going to do it right now. Just a quick little go in and check all the boxes. For those of you who, I know we had some folks the other day that were here that had not played before. Twitchy Tides is an extension of the game. Well, it is the game we play here on stream for a chance to win prizes. Haven't played Blitz Royale yet, Comic Zombie? I don't think so. We'll have to take a look at it. That's one of the new game styles? We'll have to look. But anyway, what I was saying is we play the game here on stream, but there's a whole world, an extension of this, where you can have a tank, you can have fish, you can stake them, you can earn from them, you can blend, you can breed, some of the fish are quite valuable. You can visit Twitchy Tides TV on Twitch here and watch live and dig for a chance to get some very cool exclusives. Oh, okay, we'll have to check that out. Walk the grid, what's happening? You also have the daily battle bowls that you can go in and participate in. I've been very not good about getting them posted every single day, but I'm trying to get better at it. If you play across the month, my battle bowls, and you get enough first place victories or enough podiums or enough overall victories, you can earn a month-long badge, an award. Oh, did you, Comic Zombie? I liked the first two movies a lot. I would like to see it at some point, but that one's not for Kelly. She's not a fan. She didn't like the horror, zombie, that kind of stuff. So I may have to catch that with Jungle Bry or wait till it's on digital to watch it. All right, let me go ahead and get this game going for you guys. Hopefully it'll fire up quick. Oh, look at this. When I don't have to go to the restroom in an emergency, it loads quick as I'll get out. So if I go to Twitch and select mode, oh, I did title champions, but I haven't done Aquarium Royale yet. Let's see. What does this look like? I have mixed feelings on it. There are some amazing sections that hit really hard, but other parts were a bit, gotcha. Oh, yeah. No, I've done this. This is worth the fee. Yeah, I've done this before. This is not what we're going to be doing. I did a long time ago. Has anything changed recently? All right, let's get you guys in this mode. We're going to play a standard Twitchy Tides game. For first place, you'll get a Twitchy Tides single fish pack. For fifth place, you'll get a Nerds Unite logo. And if you use your codename Kittyfish and you get first place, you'll also score 10 million Woofy. That is a cryptocurrency, a coin, meme coin, that I'll get sent over to you. It has lost its value quite a bit here lately, but I keep hoping that eventually they'll launch big games and other things affiliated with it. They spend a ton of marketing budget and time on it. It would be shocking to me if they didn't try to do something with it in the long run. They ramped up a lot for nothing if that's the case. But you never know. Tomorrow they could launch a game. Tomorrow they could be episode 5 of the Amazing Digital Circus, and we wouldn't even know. In fact, while you guys are getting in there, is it on YouTube? Episode 5. Already 326,000 people have watched it.
Sell to your
13.7 million subscribers on the Glitch channel. And already, I'm gonna have to watch this episode 5. It is, I don't know how many minutes it is, but I'm gonna have to watch it. It's funny, I said I didn't have to use the restroom, but turns out I do. You guys, why did I do play 4? I want play 1. You guys get in on this, I'll run to the restroom. When I get back, we'll queue this up. Be right back. Is that this weekend, Comic Zombie, or next weekend? I've been confused about this forever. I think it's next weekend, right? Nice, Comic Zombie. It was an African swallow. The coconuts. Such a good reference. What is your favorite color? Next weekend, gotcha. All right, give you guys about 10 seconds left to get in on this game. Only 15 people playing. It's a quiet afternoon. That's okay. We're going to get this queued up in... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Well, that's a quiet one. I thought I just unmuted the site. Where's... Oh, the audio's going to there. Well, let me try to fix it while it's playing. I thought I fixed this before the stream started. Why does it say default? Okay. Browser? There we go. That is not what I set it to. Oh, I just got taken out. Don't forget to use your special abilities. Exclamation point ability in the chat. We'll bring it up if you don't know it. I texted Brandon. For those of you who know Brandon, Nat Delos. Normally he comes in for Washington State SummerCon, so I was really hoping to get to hang out with him this weekend, but I texted him and he's not coming in. He's down in Texas and just got back from a work trip to New York, where he was hanging out with the team from El Gato. Lucky dog. Told him to get me that sponsorship. I think my bird defaulted. I hate when that happens. Oh, and just like that, I was about to say we're getting narrowed down. We went to 1 real quick. Misty got 5th place. She'll get a Nerds Unite NFT. I don't remember what I've given out recently, but I'll send you one of these. By the way, if any of you didn't see, I gave the free NFT out on Tuesday. It's inspired by Rocky Moto, and I've got a shirt and 2 hats posted up with that same font style. I ordered myself a shirt, but I'm going to order a hat too because I think they look really sharp. So I have it for, I might wear that to the Dreams party at San Diego Comic-Con. And then our first place winner was Living in Conundrum. Living in Conundrum, you're going to get a Twitchy Tide single fish pack. Let's go back. How about series 3.1? Going way back. Kind of cleaning out some old inventory there. Savage, on Tuesday I gave away the NFT that's inspired by Rocky Moto. And when I did that, I also posted up to, and I can show it here on stream in just a second, I also posted up a new shirt and 2 different hats you can choose from. I still gonna need to add one more for Comic Zombie. I haven't forgotten that. But it's all on my website, so let me just move this over to the side. Did you see that, Savage? Hopefully they do a better job than they did when they jacked up your beanie before. They really messed up that and then blamed it on me. Nerds Unite online. They send a proof for everything that has to be embroidered, and they sent a proof that I never approved, and they printed it anyway, missing where it said Nerds Unite. Like, pretty horrible. For some reason it's not ordering. I told it to make the collection the most recent one, and it will not change the order here. But here is the Rocky Moto inspired stuff. There's the shirt. Now this is a new type of shirt. This is not the same one that have been getting made. This is more a super heavyweight, probably not best in the hot sun. It's also not black. But this one, if you compare it to some of the other ones, the fabric weight is a good way to compare that. But this is a very heavyweight shirt. I ordered 2 or 3 different styles of shirts that should be in next week. And I can tell you guys about them more if you want to hold off and order them. But I like the way that looks, the white on the red. That's the only way I'm offering it. I'm not offering it in any other colors. But then I offer, I got a flex fit hat and a flat bill. Flex fit only available in red, but look at how sharp that looks. I think it looks really good. So I'm definitely gonna order one of those. red with the white embroidery. And then for the flat brim hat, you can get that in some different colors. I don't know why I allowed it for that and not the other one. I'll probably go fix it. But if you want to get a black hat or a white hat, there's the different options. There's a gray. I think all pretty fairly priced. The hats are $30. The shirt is $26.50. But anyway, those are up now. They'll stay up on the website. If anybody wants, I'll drop a link here if you want to order. All this stuff's print on demand. So far, I've been very happy with the quality. The only exception is like my Nerds Unite hat. The embroidery was a bit much. It like kind of bunched a little bit. I still like the hat. I would just, if I'm picking on anything, it would be that. But the screen printing on the shirts and the hoodies has been very nice. I'm going to wear my Turtles hoodie tomorrow for the turtle panel I'm doing. That sounds funny to say the turtle panel I'm doing. All right, we're going to queue this game up here in just a second. Let me go ahead and jump in. Again, if you use codename Kitty and you get first place, you'll get 10 million Woofy in addition to a single fish Twitchy Tides pack. If you get fifth place, you're going to get a Nerds Unite NFT. We're going to kick it off in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, that's cool, Comic Zombie. They should all meet with the voice actors at some point, since they're all going to be, or no, they won't be in the same area. You're in California, right? That's pretty funny, though, on the same weekend, though. Am I still in there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, man. Oh, Misty got it. She got knocked out. Knocked up. Out. Oh, there went Connor and Comic Zombie. Somebody just narrowly escaped that one. We got a next person out will be my fifth place winner. They're gonna get a Nerds Unite NFT, and then we still have. I saw that. That's pretty cool, Comic Zombie. I just didn't want to. Say any names out loud and jinx anybody. 2 out of 5 chance though. Somebody could get that 10 million Woofy. Don't forget to use those abilities. Something's about to jump up on the screen and get you. There you go. Good timing on that one, I think. I saw there's some new blends up, and still some breeds. For those of you who don't know, the breeds are a good opportunity because you put in a couple of... there's Savages out in 5th place, so she does get a Nerds Unite NFT, but will not be getting that 10 million Woofy. But if you do the breeds, you put in some fish and some tide, you get your fish back after the 15-day window. So it's a good opportunity to upgrade your mining power without having to sacrifice any fish, because you do get them back. So keep that in mind. If you don't know about that, I can show it on screen. I think we have a pretty standard batch of folks here who jump in the conversation normally, but if somebody is just kind of lurking and you want to know about it, please let me know. All right, 50-50 chance. Oh, almost caught up to it. 50-50 chance on Codename Kitty getting first place and getting that 10 million woof. Well, oh, and now they're running in unison. This could be interesting. Apparently they move at different speeds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the turn. The turn. Maybe because of the ability, right? Yeah, I think so. I think you pushed it away. You both used your ability at the same time. Will it spawn back again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't. Oh, the spin! The spin at the perfect time! Y'all both narrowly escaped that, Debo. Narrowly. Uh-oh. Don't do it. You're right on. Oh, the good spin timing again. This is TNT. No, Vitality. Ah, I said your name because I knew you were out. I normally wouldn't. Dang it. So close. But that means Red Ranger is going to win that single fish pack and 10 million woof. Let's freaking go. You ruined my master plan and I have to pay it out. Dang you. Just kidding. Single fish pack. We'll go back to one of these older ones here. Who knows what kind of amazing stuff you'll pull out of there. And then while that's happening, let's go to... I like to send the Woofy from Nifty Blocks. Nope, wrong button. Oh yeah, I forgot. Priscilla, you still here? I went in and somebody was selling a couple of your packs kind of cheap. I want to open these. I should do that here on stream. I grabbed them up. They were very inexpensive, and it's some of the con leftover stuff, which is usually just fire NFTs. So I want to grab that up or open those up. The Woofy's holding the last few days. 10 million Woof coming your way. I did send that to the right person, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Fifth place is Savage. I'm here but lurking, doing some con prep. Thanks for... Yeah, absolutely. Some other fool's mistake or loss and my win. If you're here, fool, I apologize for calling you a fool. Why do I have so many of these? Savage, you get another one. Absolutely, Walking Miracle. Yep. That was next on my to-do list, but I know on your end it's probably more annoying. Let's open these packs real quick. I grabbed a couple skunky chunks that were cheap. I grabbed a couple of my old Real Hoot ones from last year or 2 years ago con. I think it was last year. But I'm not opening those. I'm holding those for now. Let's open the stuff from Priscilla. I think each one has 1 or 2 NFTs. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna open it. Everybody look away. No, I'll move over here. I don't like the spoiler. I just want to make sure something moves on the screen. Okay, something moved. I don't remember how many NFTs are in these, so let's see what I got. Gold-plated Sweet Shop Sune Pen Designer Con Mint number 23. Okay, there's just 1 per. That's fine, that's fine. Well, I guess we can just watch then. And I'll open Mint 12 here. I do like to keep unopened packs sometimes, but for the stuff that's in these, I really wanted them, so. Let's see, come on, super limited. Oh, all right, got another version. I love it. I'm trying to get as many different things from Priscilla's collection as I can. It's still in Token Head app. It's still, I think, my most valuable collection. Let's see. Good old Token Head app. I'd love to see them do something with that again one day. Like upgrade it. Man, my phone is almost dead. How'd that happen? Oh, that's the wrong account. I'm gonna open that one. Yeah, look at that. Oh, can't see much. Sune is still my top valued collection above Crittercraft, Tops, Hot Wheels. I love it. Stupid Wax has gone down so much though, it's like, doesn't look nearly as good as it once was. All right, what else do we need to do? Oh yeah, Twitchy Tides, I did want to finish up. I want to get the Battle Bowl for today going, since it's going to go live at 5. Then we'll play some Fortnite, I think. I don't know if there was something else I needed to do today. I don't remember. Create this one really quick. Make sure if you I've told you guys before, but you can all do Battle Bowls if you want to host them. It's up to you. You can rent a bowl. And I still didn't get a chance to talk to Pop Paragon to ask about the earnings on those, but who gets those earnings? I would assume the person who rented the bowl would, but anybody have any questions about Twitchy Tides? I don't want to go into the whole explanation of stuff if the community that's here all knows about it and doesn't have specific questions. But happy to focus in on something particular if there's anything particular y'all wanted to see. Because I know some of this can be confusing at first, but then once you do it enough, you got it, right? Yeah, as little as 1 tide. That's right. Good call. You prep for the con. That looks like it was the big thing you play. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I try to make that little list to keep us on track and to give you guys a clue what's coming down on the stream, you know. This is the worst part about creating the bowls, is that this sometimes goes really quickly and sometimes this goes slowly. This is the prize allocation part. If you have a battle bowl that is, I think, an uncommon, you can do prizes. If you have a common battle bowl, you cannot. So it depends on which one you rent. Comic Zombie, I hadn't planned on it, no. There's a lot of cool celebrities at this con, but I really haven't done signings of any kind in a while because I just didn't want to spend the money. I may look around a little bit today. If I can grab something cool, Turtles. I have a cool poster, but I don't think it's for their series. I think it's for another one, so that might be rude. It's for the movie, the Mayhem movie, I think. Maybe I'll see if I could find a Turtles pop. I might have them sign it, but I don't really want to spend the money either. I mean, it's cool to have, but I think the experience of getting to host a panel is pretty freaking cool too. So, come on, I have to wait till this stops spinning. I mean, yeah, that's not theirs. Yeah, specifically. Yeah, if I had one from the animated series from way back when, then for sure. I'm sure they've signed some weird stuff, though, you know? Some people just like, oh, I need a quick autograph, but... I mean, maybe I could have them sign my Nerd Unite hoodie. That'd be kind of cool, but then I'll be wearing it, so that's a little awkward, you know? Oh, to get autographs? That's interesting. I hadn't thought of that. I really like getting pop signed, specifically, because I think they look really good on a shelf. But when you're talking about, you know, 4 or 5 voice actors from an old animated series, it gets a little jumbled on there. Oh, yeah, thank you, Tech. Good reminder to everybody. Grab your Genesis keys before 5. And then again at 5. In Disney Pinnacle, don't forget. I've been grabbing mine pretty regularly. I keep missing, like, the 1 in the morning one, but... Yeah, no doubt, Comic Zombie. That makes perfect sense. Have I gotten the... Yeah, I already got the most recent one. I'm up to... 42 keys now. 42 keys and counting. And we're at 46,000. So I should end up with somewhere around 90 keys when we finally are able to try. 90 out of 100,000. It's a chance. It's so cool to get. You got 44? Look at you go. It'd be really cool to get that 101. Oh, so Walk the Grid. If you're not familiar, while we're waiting on this, Disney Pinnacle is an app, and it's a great time to get in on it. But it's digital collectibles. It's Disney enamel pins in digital form, officially licensed from the same company that makes NBA Top Shots. There's what some of the pins look like when you go to buy them. They have different rarities. You can buy these mystery capsules and open them. You can get different rarities of the ones that are shown down there below. So, of course, you want to get the super rare stuff. Once you get them, you can put them in your collection. Oh, by the way, this is a trade weekend as well. Misty was asking about trading. You can, that's my little digital board where I can put your pins in there and show them off. Or you can go to your individual pins in your collection and you can kind of interact with the pins as well. So here's what an individual pin looks like in my collection. Some are very limited, but you can interact with them directly on screen. Like that one is one of 490, and they won't make any more of that. That one's done. The rarest one I have a Darth Vader one that I got, because they have Pixar, Star Wars, and Disney. I have this Darth Vader one. There's only 282 in the world. Some have these cool animations. This one's got like a neon flicker look to it. But they're doing a thing right now. 2 things, actually. One, if you have a Disney Plus subscription, you can log in to their new perks. I can share this with you. The best thing to do is if you have Disney Plus, log in to the perks portal first, and log in with your Disney Plus information. This is all official. This is not some fly-by-night secondary website. And you can get, when you log in using your Disney Plus credentials, you can get, find in there the Disney Pinnacle section. You may have to do a little searching. You get a $10 credit. I think that's good for a few more days still. You can scoop that up. And every month you get 1 mystery capsule, which is typically like $6.95 or more. You get 1 free Disney or mystery capsule every month. So you want to scoop that up. But then right now they're doing another thing where they're giving out keys. Once every 4 hours, you can log in and claim a key. And then once 100,000 keys have been claimed, you'll be able to use the keys you've acquired to take a shot at opening a 1-of-1 pin, a literal 1-of-1 Timon and Pumbaa digital pin that my guesses could go for $10,000 or more on the market. There's an image of it there. I'll go close up. This Timon and Pumbaa pin, literally going to be a 1-of-1. Can you imagine owning a Disney licensed item that there's only one of in the world? Like, some people are going to lose their minds trying to get this, right? I mean, your odds of getting it are slim to none, but come on. Very, very nice. I highly recommend this. I think this platform is going to be very big. It honestly has a chance to be one of the biggest on the planet when it comes to digital collectibles and NFTs. Because it's officially licensed Disney stuff. They've promoted it in the parks. They're promoting it via this Disney Perks program right now and onboarding a lot of new people because it wasn't beta before. Now it's a little easier to get in. And, I mean, this is an established company in Dapper that made NBA Top Shot. Like, this is not some, we're going to throw this out there and then just give it a minute. They've been working on this for years. And, I think it's going to last. They're opening up these weekends like this weekend where you can trade and make purchases and stuff. In fact, I meant to look in there to see how. There's the shop button. How do we buy stuff from other people? The trading button that's not always there is now down on the bottom row because it's a trade weekend. But don't some people open up a market where they can sell? Maybe I have to have their individual code to find them, which is a bummer. I don't want to have to know their code. This is like trying to be friends and play games on the Switch, but it's still in kind of a beta. So if we go here and we look up like Disney Pinnacle Sully, I want to see if there's somebody that's buying, selling, or trading a Sully. Not my old tweet. I'm looking for this one. If anybody has it, willing to trade. Or here's the problem. I just want, nobody's posting their links in here. Like, oh, here we go. Oh, that was from February. I need that one too. But nobody's posting their links. So like, how am I supposed to get anything? I have to know somebody already in order to want to trade. Right, Tech, for sure. Yeah, I want people to post their trade links. I guess I could go on their Discord and look in there. I bet there's a lot of people sharing in their Discord. Well, I don't know if we're ever going to get to do this then. I'll have to come back to it. But I was trying to get the Battle Bowl for today. Sometimes it does this. It just takes a while. Not quite sure why. Okay, well, while that's doing its thing, let's get on to some gaming. Oh, wow. It actually was ready to go. That's shocking. I think Dr. Crispy said he would be down to play. I don't know if he's still around, but hopefully. Comic Zombie said, wait. What am I waiting for? Oh, it just refreshed. I can finally launch it. Whoops. Oh, don't tell me I just messed it up by doing that. Okay, good. First place can get number 16, second place 16, third place 16. Oh yeah, Comic Zombie, I saw that. That's really cool. Why is it doing that? That must be a new layout for Xbox. Is it good? Comic Zombie, that's awesome. Oh, I have to jump into Rocket League to get it? I was in there yesterday. Did it just go up today? I did get to play a couple games of Rocket League yesterday. Have to go to the item shop. Where do you get it? 4 items for free here. Well, sure, I'll take the free stuff. Ended on June 12th. Nah, I think there's something still going where you can get it. I thought I saw something about it just in the last 24 hours. They had an early access to it at one point, but... Battle Bowl should be up and running now, by the way. Oh, we didn't talk about Droppp Arcade. Finally ended on Tuesday night at the cutoff to get in the top 3-3 was like 103.55 something. So a little over what I predicted. Last I looked, people were trying to sell their coins for the pop for around $379. I'm looking right now on a separate screen. It's back up. It's now $399. I had predicted it would eventually hover down to around $200, and I think that's still true. But the there's 19 listed. There have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 10 sales, ranging from the least expensive was $348. The most expensive was $410. That's lower than the price, the value of the NFTs that were required to get that many points. Especially if you burned a 1-1. I think it was so silly that you burned it to get that. But, you know, some people are happy with that. You can buy the sticker for being a participant is going for as little as $2.45. I think some of those sold for like $1 at one point. Yeah, 98 cents. I don't know if that'll ever come into play. And then the if you made the top 333, there was a special sticker for that one. Lowest on that's $15. I don't think I would ever buy those because I wasn't in the top 333, but yep, Adventure Time 2. Is today the last day on that one? All right, let's see if Dr. Crispy's on. Nope. I invited Jace and Falconer. They were on as well. Whoa, that was quick. There's Dr. Crispy and Falconer. I'll queue up the Discord while they're...
What's he playing?
There's Jace. We'll give him a minute on his game. That's quite the collection of heroes. And then Jace looks like he's a default cowboy. I see Falconer over there. What's up, Falconer? And Dr. Crispy. Wait a minute. It always goes to the wrong... Checkity check. What's up, boys? Check, check, check.
What's up, buddy?
I see Dr. Crispy talking. I wonder if my settings in Discord changed themselves. They like to do that. I'll work on it. One sec.
Testing.
And then they call it something weird. Voice and video, not audio. Yep.
Testing.
Output needs to go to... Game? Will that work? Check, check, check.
Test.
There it is. What's up, brother?
What's up, my man?
Thanks for your patience. There's Jace, too. Hey, what's up, Jace?
Check.
There he is. I hear him. You guys hear them okay?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's Bruno. Now I see it.
Yeah, how's Bruno Mars a hero? Doesn't he owe like $20 million to Caesar's Palace? That's not a hero.
He's a hero to the people that own Caesars or MGM, whatever it was.
That's true. He's a hero to them.
He's forever going to be doing a show there now.
He's basically their indentured servant until death, isn't he?
Yeah, resident for eternity.
That's what a resident is. Someone that just owes the casino all their money for survive.
You know that's probably how that started, considering the mobsters and the whole movement to make Vegas big in the 50s and 60s.
Oh, 100%. You know someone's held out a couple windows. You
Oh, yeah.
know that's how they got the president.
Oh, the Falconer's building a fence. Is that a King of the Hill?
You want to be in Vegas?
Invincible King of the Hill. What the frack?
Oh my gosh.
That's hilarious.
It's my favorite new emote.
That's so funny. Does it play music for you too?
Why does that...
Yeah, it plays intro song.
I can't hear it thanks to the stupid streaming stuff. That's so funny.
Sully, this previous logo, NU Super, what was that inspired from?
NU Super.
Yeah, it's like white nerds, red or gray, unite with kind of like a four-pointed star.
Oh, that's based on the Fortnite this season.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It kind of looks like a kids' gymnastics studio logo. After I got it designed, I'm like, yeah, this looks like something totally I've seen before. But it's it's based on this season of Fortnite. I did the Lawless one too earlier in the year. Anybody pick up on any of the? I saw Tech got some, the new Thrill Joys.
No, I'm not buying any collectibles right now.
Yeah, I can't either. But I think they've got it now. I think they've dialed in what it's going to take to be successful with that line. They look really good.
I have to hand it to them. The fact they were able to pivot that quickly on a product
For real.
within a year, 6 months, they've completely pivoted on the entire product, how it's packaged, how it's displayed, based off feedback. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, I could have saved them millions of dollars had we just talked earlier. I called out the things they needed to do, and basically the packaging they came up with is what I said they needed to do before they did it.
I feel like you and I have had these conversations on how
Yeah.
those companies typically don't listen.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like they were going to take my call anyway, but I think we all know what is successful in collectibles these days. Funko has the formula. You just got to repeat it, basically. Yeah, the unboxing's great. I love that.
You sell everything to California resellers. And,
What's up, Chalice? You got Gilman? Nice. Gonna unbox. Ah, nice. Good luck to you, Comic Zombie. I hope you pull the Chase or the Ultra. They said something on their live tonight that I thought was cool. They don't call them commons. They call them heroes. Because like the He-Man one, there's 5,000. I mean, to their point, that's not super common. That makes sense.
what if Common plays a superhero?
Ooh, there's a twist. There's a twist. I mean, there's a few superheroes he'd probably be pretty good at.
Okay, let's cast him right now. Which superhero would you...
I'm going immediately to, I can't remember his name, but one of the Green Lantern guys.
Okay.
That he could totally play.
Common.
Guy Gardner?
Guy Gardner, yeah. I don't know. He's not much of a linguist, Common. Got to keep it down on the chit chat.
So he's not taking over for Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. Is what you're saying?
No, I don't think that'd be ideal. Not his strong suit.
Well, he could if they remake the first X-Men or X-Men Wolverine Origins nonsense, where Deadpool didn't say
That
a word,
Deadpool,
maybe.
yes.
That'd be
I
fun.
loved him in Hell on Wheels. Did you ever watch that?
There's pom-poms here. If someone
Didn't-
wants
that was that show on FX, right?
Oh, there's 2 sets of pom-poms.
I think it was.
Ooh,
I don't think it was
pom-poms.
FX. Might have been. Pom poms. What do those do?
You turn into a beast.
Well, I have a set, and there's 2 more here. It would be
It's an
amazing at
digital
Endgame
circus.
if we all had them.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's crazy. Oh, he's got super jump.
Like it's so OP at the end.
Whoa! Holy shnikes!
You can like hang in the air too and just come down on people.
Wait, is this a one-time use thing? Did I really mess up?
No, you can cancel it by holding square. But you use up some of your health.
That is cool, man. That's super powerful.
Okay, there you go.
Did someone grab the other one?
I thought you did. Where's the other one?
There's 3 of them.
I grabbed one.
There were 3 of them?
I had one, and then I found 2 more in the same room. In a different room, I guess.
Did you drop a half for me or something? Oh, there it is.
It was somewhere in the cantina.
Looking for a pom
thought.
pom baby this evening.
I'm not familiar with that song.
Right here.
One Falconer.
Oh, good to know, Comic Zombie. Good to know.
Thank you. I never would have found that.
Wait, I hear the... Where is it?
Where's what?
There's another... Oh, it's a hidden chest in here. Okay.
I've been playing Blitz mode, so this is moving so slow for me right now. I don't know what to do with myself.
I still haven't played that even once.
It is fantastic. It is very fun.
I watched a couple guys play it when it first came out. Tim the Tap Man, and I think he had Ninja on with him for a little while playing it.
It's fun. Every round's a little bit different. You either do great or are wiped in the first 2 seconds. That's the game.
Oh, yeah. If I had more gaming time, for sure, I'd try it, but I'm really trying not to get sucked into it during the week. I've been trying to focus on my whatnot stuff. Thankfully, that's paying off, but...
He said sucked.
What's that, Jace?
What sucked?
He said sucked.
Jace was waiting for the right moment to just clue in with
I
something
haven't heard
good.
Jace talking like 4 minutes, and that's what came in with.
He said sucked. For some reason, that reminds me of Wayne's World, and because Beavis and Butthead kind of Wayne's World. My stepdaughter in the car like 2 months ago, she had never heard Bohemian Rhapsody before, so I played it for her and was trying to explain like why that was iconic, and she's like, "Okay, whatever." They just did like a talent show at school, and 2 of the teachers did the Bohemian Rhapsody from Wayne's World thing, so she was like the only kid that was like, "Oh, I totally know what this is." I did my part.
Exactly what you want as a kid, to be the only one that knows something.
I've done my part.
That's how you get popular.
Mm-hmm. Doing my duty as a stepdad to introduce her to the proper nerdy things she needs to know.
Popular.
I'm not singing it.
Popular. Yes, you are.
Nope.
In your head.
In my head, maybe.
You'll sing instead.
I fell asleep watching that movie. It's good, don't get me wrong, but I fell asleep watching it.
It was enjoyable. I liked it.
I've
seen the stage show a couple times.
I think I'll care more when the sequel's out, if it does wrap it up, so I can watch them both back to back. I don't care for movies that end with no ending. Like, I
saw Wicked the first time, like at
Fast
Pantages
X?
years and years and years ago. I was just happened to be there on a date, and I'm like, "Oh, let's just go see Wicked." So we did. We got really good seats, and then I talked to the girl I took there not too long ago. I just caught up with her. We were talking about the movie Wicked, and she's like, "Oh, I remember you took me to see that?" I'm like, yeah. She's like, "You know, it was Kristen Chenoweth that we saw play it live."
oh, lucky.
And I was like, "What? It was?" She's like, "Yeah, I have the thing. It was you saw Kristen Chenoweth actually playing Glinda." You get on, Jace?
Wherever Sully.
I'm coming up, sorry. That's cool you got to see Chenoweth. She's amazing.
Yeah. Well, it obviously left an impact on me because I did not remember I saw it with her at all.
She got a little cameo in the movie. Her and the other lead from the musical.
Nadell or Nadell Nazim.
It depends on if you ask John Travolta or not, yeah.
Yeah, John Travolta, Adele Nazim.
That's so funny that you make that reference, too. I always think of her name. I think of him next whenever.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that bad, Comic Zombie, but I do hate that it didn't end and that we're waiting on the second part that now is like 4 years after what they originally intended.
What do you mean? It comes out this
Fast
summer,
X?
doesn't it?
No. The
that's
Fast
the
X is what he was talking about.
Oh.
Talking about movies that didn't
Well-
really end.
I don't know why you take you 4 years to have Fast X. I mean, that's your thing, Tommy Zombie. You wanna have
Whoa,
Fast
whoa.
X. It's, 4 years has been a long time for that.
You do you.
There's
Slowly.
fighting here. There's gonna be fighting here.
Oh, I thought that was a person. It's
Guy
not.
up top.
Where are these fools? Oh, somebody beasted. Beast mode. Oh, no, it's him.
Me.
Got him at white.
Got one. Beast is on you.
Oh, beast on me.
I'm getting a lot of hits on him. All of them are white. That doesn't seem right. Blue, 35.
Down.
Got him.
Good job.
Being a beast is fun.
There's a chug in the water, Crispy.
Yeah, how do I undo this?
Hold square.
What console are you on?
Oh, I'm on the Xbox. So where's
The superior one?
West.
The superior one, exactly.
Had to get that
Oh,
out there before Jace took a shot. He's always giving me hell. Oh, of course they're mowing the lawn today. Perfect for everybody to hear. What is this spaceship looking thing?
Oh, it's a
The
capsule.
vault.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are underground, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, let me shut this window.
Underground. They're gonna be underground. It's just working for every word.
They always come at the worst times.
Are you driving as a beast? Why are you all freaky?
No, I'm not.
Why
It's-
are you like shocked?
It's freaky on your screen? It's normal on mine.
There's red electricity coming off of you.
Oh, oh hold on. There's stuff here.
Oh, gotcha, comic zombie.
There's a yoink shotgun here.
Ooh, that's a great shotgun. No one grabbed it? I'm grabbing it.
Storm's coming. Gotta go.
Right behind you, Jace. We're moving.
Oh, gotta get up this cliff.
Falconer stayed on. Nice.
Yeah, it's impressive balance, Falconer. You're really working your core,
Thank
aren't
you.
you?
It's all these slurp cheeses.
A couple other cars if anybody wants their own ride. Oh, Turtles, man.
Really? Up the hill. We're going up the hill.
I'm gonna mute Crispy. Oh, there's those gloves.
Hey. Oh, whole team below us. Whole team below us.
Where? Down to one.
Floor.
You said a whole team? I only saw one. Oh,
There was at least two over this way.
no, I see them now.
Another one. There's still one more alive. He's down there thirsty.
Medium ammo.
Keep forgetting to reload.
Oh,
After the Star Wars season, it broke me.
There's no one here. Car? Oh, it's just crispy.
Me looking for the other guy.
Oh, in the tunnel. The tunnel.
Yep.
Alright, swipe.
Good timing, Crispy.
Medallions by the island.
This is the Fast and Furious sequel we're talking about.
We'll
Shot by
film some
Pump
red
Power.
versus blue style.
Yeah.
It's about family.
We're too old for cars. We're playing Fortnite now.
Ping by Crispy.
Yep, yep.
They pinged,
Right
right?
by me, right by
Oh,
me.
there was a boot. There was a reboot. Beast.
There's a beast. There's a beast on me. Two teams.
Down.
Gotta dodge.
Man, he stayed in the air forever. He's back by the reboot van.
Knock.
There's a whole team over here. Whole team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof.
Uh-oh, Crispy's down.
Oh, this guy below down here. I didn't see him.
Falconer went beast mode.
There's one guy down here. One guy down here. Here comes beast. Beast. Chase him at 10, 9, 8, 7, 5. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Well done, boys. I need to find some.
Here's some health.
Some health here.
Some shield. I got a
Someone's
full
here, someone's
health.
here. Holy crap.
Crispy, where you at? I got a full med kit for you.
He's melted.
Right behind you, med kit.
I got one over here too.
Car coming up. Full team in the car. Breaking it. It's almost blown up.
They went left.
One of them's almost down.
They're under Falconer-ish, in that area. Ping on.
On me. Oh, he's down. Clear. On me. Another car up top.
Someone coming
Blue
here.
van probably. Shoot.
He stole the car.
Yeah.
Footsteps near me. There's still somebody else
Oh,
in the
shoot.
area.
Yep, I got it. Oh my goodness. I had to reload. Nice. Oh, behind me. Oh, in front of me. Shoot.
Oh, I see him.
I had to reload still. Dang.
Down to one. The other one's still in the storm.
There's two of them over there. Still.
Where'd he go? Y'all got him?
Got one. Oh, something got hit. I got hit by crypto.
Top, up top. Go to boot van. He's flying.
Ping too early. Dang it.
He's going northwest.
Man, so much loot.
He's going out of circle. He's going to the next boot van.
Yep.
I don't have mobility. He's right here.
Over here.
There's two more at the gas station.
Yeah, he's going to the next boot van.
Oh, it's Crispy driving. No wonder this is weird. I'm like, how can I not boost?
Did you see where he went?
He's still in there. He's in the medallion. He's a medallion.
Yep, he's
He's
over
in the
here.
back somewhere.
He's by Falconer.
I see him.
Oh, going back. Check the next blue fan. Dang, had a mobility. Get his car.
Yeah, they're really doing a number on the yard. We apparently asked for the super shortcut or something.
Oops.
He's rebooting.
Damn it.
Got it off.
Get a shot from behind. On the building. I'm getting hit.
Somebody's parachuting in. Which one? Super Cyan.
Got him.
Ping. I gotta remember I have
Shotgun over
that.
here. Got a tracking visor.
It's
Got
one
him
full
in a
team left.
circle.
No one wants them. No one wants those things.
What, the tracking
Car.
visor? I got a set already.
I see the car.
There it is, right there in front of me. We're in a circle.
Jace is pushing up. I'm moving to Jace.
One is cracked up there. Shoot.
Oh crap. Oh no. I'm down.
I got one white up at the top of the hill there.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Not that way.
They're on me. Oh boy. Oh.
I got one down.
That didn't work.
He healed on him. He does.
Getting fired on.
I got pinged.
Yep.
On us.
Oh.
He's cracked.
Oh. Oh.
Someone's on us.
On me.
Nice. Hold on, so you're by yourself.
Yep, I messed up. I thought I could take him out. I didn't. On the steps, right in front of Dr. Crispy. We won.
Let's go.
It might have helped. It might have worked.
Let's go.
Oh. Good job, boys.
I should have yelled Leroy Jenkins. That was my moment.
Leroy. Popular.
Oh my God, that's it. That's it. Say goodbye to Dr. Crispy, everybody.
No, I'm done. I'm
Kidding.
done. Oh my God. Didn't see that one coming.
Remember that time he got banned on my stream?
Damn, really banned?
Well, temporarily, you know. No, Charlie.
I got one more.
Beautiful. He comes in,
Can't stop till we lose.
help us sweep the victory column, and then he's going to run. I love it. It's perfect. You streaming right now, Jace?
No,
Oh, okay. I thought I saw you on earlier for sure.
that was on earlier.
Nice. How you liking the season?
Not really liking it.
No? You like Star Wars better?
No. Oh, Star Wars was way better.
It was very cool.
But yeah, I do like Blitz though. Blitz is fun.
I didn't know you played it. You ever play that on stream?
Blitz?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And I guess Blitz is like super new.
Wait, is this not the
But
one
it's
I'm
fun.
thinking about where you go like 4v4 in the smaller venue?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
and it's like super
Yeah.
quick. It's like 3-minute rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
There's like
really
8
fun.
teams. 8 teams, smaller map.
Oh wait, 8 teams.
Masters,
Okay, this is not the one I'm thinking about. Okay.
No, it's a brand new one they just started.
Oh, okay, I gotta try it.
Like 2 days ago.
It's only like 5 to 10 minute games.
Oh,
Oh, it's
everyone
like,
you get, like, a
3-4
different-
minutes. It's like 3-4 minutes. It's
It's
really
not
quick.
4
I
minutes.
should say 32 people.
It's 3-4. No, I swear, 3-4 minutes. No joke.
I've never played a 3 or 4 minute round.
No
I
cap.
swear, it is 3 or 4 minutes. Oh, you're playing solos? Like maybe 5 minutes.
I play
But
solos.
Squad 3-4 minutes, tops. We've
4
timed
minutes.
it. No, 3 or 4 minutes. We timed it. We timed
Wow.
it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
There's the data. That's the data you've been looking for.
It's not
Actually, I
data.
haven't played squads yet. I've only played
Data's a character on Star Trek.
duos and trios.
Tanner says they were 14 for 15 yesterday playing that. You won 14 of your 15 games. Wow, we gotta try
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I was with Tanner over there, and we played trios in a squad game because there's no trios in Blitz.
Does it change anything else? Like, can you only hold certain amount of weapons or shield or anything?
You start with a random weapon of some kind. You start with a boon. You start getting boons consistently.
Oh, okay.
There's just tons of
You start
gold
half
loot.
shield too.
Oh yeah, we gotta try this then.
It's so much fun.
What's that other game mode I'm thinking about where it was 2 teams 4v4 on a small map? It was out a few months ago.
Wasn't that the OG thing that they did originally? It was a tinier map. I know what you're talking about.
Got fighting up here.
I just put the person down. There it is.
There you go. You ran into the guy I was chasing. And a crown.
We have one already. Oh, sorry, bud. I'd love to take that from you.
That's what he gets for not being with his team. He didn't know the rule.
Yeah. Well, I took his teammate out. His
Nice.
teammate's up on top.
What's
He's
up?
trying
Punk?
to save his team.
The Burger Lounge chat has begun. He's here.
He's up top. You go back all the way up.
He's trying to save his buddy. His buddy I took down up there.
Ah, he went all the way down again. Man,
Oh,
this guy's just running.
I'm down.
This
I'm
guy's
surrounded by
just
3 people.
running. There
Got
he
him.
is.
Okay, where's Falconer?
I'm sorry.
here.
but-
Someone's looting.
Oh, oh! That was close. Take his buddy.
Got him.
Make it.
Wipe. There's a blue spire here. You want a blue spire?
That'd be great.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I love the Spire gun. Oh, wait, somebody get it? Okay.
Take
Oh, there it is. I thought you
My
did.
card's at the bottom.
with Falconer.
Got it. Boot.
Man, look at all these crowns. Crazy.
Can you reset one?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, crap. I went to get it and it disappeared. Sorry.
There's-
Is there
there's
another
more.
one?
There's
There's
more.
another one.
There's more.
Somebody reboot Falconer already? I pinged. It's right here.
I did.
That was Falconer.
Get that.
There's
There you go.
more.
There's
There you
another one. Perfect. Are they mowing the lawn again? They must have heard me. Talk about first world problems to have. I got somebody else mowing my lawn while I'm playing video games. So I'm complaining.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah, exactly. The truth of the matter is we didn't hire, it came with the rental. So I would have just done it myself, but they pay for it. So we're like, whatever. We'll take it.
Who's they?
The homeowners. It comes with the rental. They pay for it.
Who you calling they?
What do you mean, you people?
You people. I need a long-range weapon.
I saw one of those single-fire rifles. I forget what they're called. Around here somewhere.
There's a kill switch, blue spire.
Where? Coming. Kill switch is my favorite. Where's that thing?
Yo, what's up, Chuck? Yeah, I know. I was quoting a movie, but
Another kill
Oh, Jace, there's a
switch.
slurp truck here.
I got half over here.
we're whole again.
Surge fire there
Street
if
Fighter
anyone wants
skins. Oh, cool.
Med kit. Another med kit. Crispy's at the spire.
Firing to the northwest.
Crispy. That's crispy.
Me.
Oh, he's fighting one of the orb boss things. Oh yeah, I forget you can use the gloves to do that.
Oh, sorry, you can do that?
I forgot you could do it. I haven't played in like a week. I finally got decent at using it to propel myself.
I already have gloves and stuff, so we don't want that. Ooh.
No, I don't want it. Good.
I don't need anything here.
I'll take a boon.
Sprites.
Ooh, this guy's still up over here.
Headed to purple. Using a cinder and a zipline in the same match. Didn't I already use a cinder? I thought I did.
I want a pom-pom.
I'm good.
I'll take it if you want it.
I'm good. There's another pom-pom. No, that's not. Yeah, it's just boys.
Where's this thing?
I'm sliding down that way.
Yeah, I see it on the map, but I don't see anything there.
Probably in the center of all this.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, there it
Inside
is.
this building.
There's a pom-pom.
Alright, one shield down.
Man. Shields. A lot of damage on those things.
Everything. Go, lots of loot. thing I want.
Sentinel pup shotgun. Yeah, I'll take that. Uh-oh.
Oh, yep. Right
Beast.
behind us.
I think he was already in beast mode.
Yep.
I see my distance there.
Shoot, sir.
They're fighting somebody else over there.
There they are. Two beasts fighting each other. Uh oh. Ooh, someone's shooting me.
One in the building below Jace.
Oh shoot. Is that a wipe?
Yeah, they
There's still
up here, though.
one below us here. So one
One's
guy
up
on the
top.
mound.
Ah, he's running in the truck.
Oh, the truck's about to blow up.
Guy down there.
Cracked him.
It's a team.
Oh shoot.
Crap, I just realized I don't have shield.
Back there.
Cracked that dude.
Well, I thought I got pretty good at those things. I clearly did not. Oh, he's still on me. Crap. I thought he was behind.
Oh, they're on me.
I'm healing.
Down. Nice.
There's some barrels here, Crispy, if you want them.
Oh, good things.
Everything had to be reloaded. Clutching at the end. If you need me to get in a car or reboot someone, I'm your guy.
Oh, you're just healing up already.
Someone's still on top of the mountain.
Are they really?
Oh, it's right there. Actually, I better keep that. I was doing pretty good with it.
I don't see anyone.
Falconer, you're up there all on your own, brother.
I'm with Crispy.
Me.
Oh, didn't see his name. My bad.
We buddied up.
I don't see anyone over here though.
Weird.
He probably used the jump pad and fled.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Crispy? I'm following you.
Oh, I'm just looking around for him. I'm jumping up in the air and looking around.
Oh.
I'm looking at the next van.
What you doing, Jace?
I was looking around booth vans.
Oh, just see if anybody's lurking.
Yeah.
Have you tried the rail launcher from the school? No, I don't think I have.
It's way too far.
Whoa.
That scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, that
right
just
now.
Sorry.
felt like a ghost.
Just headbutt as I was throwing it.
So 3 teams. That's 7 players.
Yeah. I like
Jason's
those
way
odds.
over there.
I'm looking at blue vans. Make sure no one's booting.
All right, who's trying to get?
Right
me?
here, right here. I see him.
Where do you go?
He's right there.
Wish I had one of those crypto bones.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Where's he at?
Right out there.
In those bushes.
In the bush.
Oh, I see him. How many? Just one?
I think
Nope, 3 of
two.
them.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Overextend.
There. White.
Yes, good job. There's a crypto bone. Pom pom. Oh, it's everything.
I think a tracker.
Man, I'm getting some serious points these rounds.
Oh, top of the hill.
I'm getting shot at.
So right where we
Top of the
were.
hill, top of
That's
the hill.
where we
Here,
were.
here, here. Fair, fair.
Oh jeez.
Got close.
Coming down the hill.
Got Raven
Oh,
gloves.
someone's flying in, flying in. He's on top, he's on top. Oh, sorry.
Crispy went up after him.
Uh-oh.
Crispy's down.
Oh,
My
shoot.
Raven gloves didn't do anything. My Raven gloves absolutely did not work. Nothing came out
Oh,
of
I
it.
hate that.
Can't see him up there. Lloyd's by himself up there. Watch out. You get shot from behind you, Sully.
Oh,
Shoot.
the gloves are out. Of course, that guy gets like 2 good shots on me. If I were shooting him, it would have taken me 30.
Hold on. What's it sticking at right now?
3.
Oh,
No, I'm
dang,
sorry,
can't.
2.
Can't get that. Hold on. Where's the boot van?
Yeah, it's
Pump
right here,
power.
right here.
Pump power.
It's closing up. Closing up right now.
Pump power. No, pump power.
Where's your card?
Will it be in?
Crispy's is
Mine.
marked on the
It's at
map over to
edge.
the.
It's at the edge.
Oh, it's up there.
Looks like Jace will be able to get if you can get. Oh no, now Falconer's
It's 2
out
teams.
too.
Sticking at 2. Forget it. I'm going for it.
Hopefully they're less likely to already be on their way. I didn't notice the back bling before. That's so cool. Oh, it's 5 now.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
He's talking himself into it. Wow.
Any weapon? Any weapon?
There's an S chest up there you can get. Oh, there, right. Fuck, it's Frog. Sorry. Ah, no, I didn't want to do that.
Oh, team on me. Oh, crap.
I just got pinged.
Hold on, pinging. Oh, come on. Oh, man. There it is. Staying.
Oh man, someone was escaping them.
Oh, man.
Oh no, there comes a storm.
What?
Oh crap. Gah! I'm horrible with the shotties.
Where are they?
In the building, second level. Dang it.
Oh, man. Someone's
you're right.
hiding.
Still 25. Alright, you got a bail, Jace?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Thanks for playing with us, man.
Carrots. Yeah, thanks for letting me play.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Later.
We're not done though. Anybody
Bye.
else want to jump in on a fourth slot? What is happening? I went down to dismissed and then it freaked out. Great. I'll have to reboot the game. All right, sweet Chuck. Sweet Chuck. Like Police Academy. Dog's freaking out. She thinks it's dinner time. She doesn't know she has 19 minutes. I've been trying to get her to read the clock. She's not good at it. She's not good at it at all.
Chuck says he can join in more.
I had to reboot my game. I'll re-invite. I don't know what you're talking about, Finest Funko. Don't know what you're talking about at all.
Are you back at lobby?
I'll have to re-invite y'all. Yeah, my game froze up.
Okay.
Right, Comic Zombie? It's so weird. No, Charlie. No, I said no. Why you come in here? I said no. Dinner's in 19 minutes. How many times I gotta tell you this? 18 minutes now. That's better. That's a better number for you. She's so confused. Like, why aren't you following me? Why are you talking to that screen again? What are you doing? You're not being good. I tell you that. You're not being good at all. You lack patience. This is going to go in your review. You lack patience. Zero chill. All she hears is blah, 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 blah. Dinner. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not saying that word loud. That is all she hears. You're absolutely right. She's learned some words pretty good. It's taken, a year and a half, but... Alright, there's Falconer... Wait. Invite sent.
Got it?
Oh, that's cool style on that one. The art style. On both of those. I love that Spider-Verse one. It did such a good job on those movies.
I'm invisible on my screen, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there you go.
Chuck's coming in
I
to
love
kill
those
us all.
Oh boy. Cal
Yeah.
80s gear.
It's a little menacing right now. A little scary. Priscilla, your new water bottle. So cool. You guys, everybody see that? Make sure you like her tweet, Instagram posts, share it with your friends. More likes, more comments, the better. Always. It's awesome. I love it. Comes with the sticker sheet. You get to put the stickers on there, or I assume it comes with the sticker sheet. I shouldn't make assumptions. That's a great idea.
Hello.
What's up?
Priscilla.
What was that? That sounded distorted. What'd you say?
No, I said it's Priscilla. I haven't seen Priscilla in
Oh.
a long time. I just see her name pop up.
Stop it, Comic Zombie. Comic Zombie's over here trying to get your song going, Crispy. In the chat.
What?
Yeah, it comes with two sticker
is he
sheets.
popular?
Yeah.
Nice.
It comes with two sticker
Love you,
sheets, and then you can buy
Comic
more from my friends'
like
booths too. I gave them dimensions so they can make sheets compatible with the bot. Oh, that's cool. Can I make a sticker sheet that's compatible with the water bottle? You don't have to answer on here. You can send me a whisper. I was thinking about doing a sticker sheet or a little bag of stickers for STCC. I have, since I order from companies here, not overseas, plenty of time to get them in. I was thinking about the design today, actually.
What size do you order or do you make?
Who?
3x3?
Typically, my stickers are 3x3, but if I do a sticker sheet, it'll be a bunch of smaller stickers on there. I was thinking about taking some of my existing NU logos that I've done, like the Superman-inspired one and the Batman-inspired one, and taking some of those and putting them on a sticker sheet with some of my info, like my Twitch.
Would you make them the same size or make them smaller, like the small stickers?
Same size as what? Priscilla stuff?
No, as the original size.
No. I'd make them smaller. Yeah, because if you do a sticker sheet, those are usually only like 3x5 or 4x6, something like that. So you could only fit like 1 or 2 3x3 stickers on there. I want to do like a sheet with like 5 or 6 stickers, hopefully, at least. So I don't know. I'd go probably 1.5 inches
Okay, cool.
on the stickers. I've never done that before, so that would be completely new. My only rules are they have to be waterproof and please no sticker mule. Okay. If you have a
Sticker
particular
mule. That's a good
vendor in
rule.
mind that I could use, that'd be awesome. I just use
Anyone but Sticker Mule.
I just use Sticker
I ordered
Bros
stickers.
for these whatnot ones that I did, and they did a good job. They did a really good job. And they're out of Texas.
I ordered stickers for the first time yesterday.
Oh, did you? From whom?
Atomic Stickers. It's Vancouver-based.
Haven't used them. Oh, that's right. You've
They
got
had
a whole different thing to consider being in Canada.
They had a deal yesterday, 65 for 150 stickers, 3 styles, 65 Canadian.
Oh, that's really good then. I'm not gonna make it to the drop point because I wasn't paying attention, but I'll catch up with y'all. Y'all go on to the drop point. Final,
65 Canadian. That's like $1.50.
give or take, depends on the day.
It's not $1.50.
Pretty close. Chuck's closer to the border than most of us.
We have
You're
a
pretty
billboard
close.
that says. Yeah, but I'm a half hour.
There's literally a bridge. I've been to it that you just drive across here right there.
I can see it at work.
That's crazy.
I'm less than a mile from Canada at work.
Wow,
That's
really?
nuts. Well, if the stuff
Me
ever
too.
hits the fan, you can be out of there. Me too.
They have there's billboards that Ontario's putting up. It says come vacation in Ontario. The American dollar is $1.37 here.
Oh boy. What'd Walking Miracle say? I missed it.
I got footsteps. No, I'm gonna stop doing that song. I'm trying to stop doing the song.
I don't think you are. I think you're
No,
gonna.
I
I think
really want to, but it's just stuck.
you know.
Especially
Down
now
one.
that Comic Zombie says it again, 'cause now it's stuck again.
I'll tell you when you know you've gone too far is when you just hear silence and you don't hear us anymore.
Yeah, no,
It's the
listen. I'm not trying to do it
sound
anymore.
of silence.
Oh, there you go.
I'll enjoy the silence.
Hello, Brenda, my friend.
Who picked this location that's this heavy?
Crispy.
I did not pick this place.
Seemed like a good answer.
Oh no! Oh, I fell off.
Yeah, he fell.
I fell. Could someone grab me?
Someone clip that.
I'm not.
Not
how.
quite Dr. Crispy, more like Dr. Falsey.
Oh boy.
Seriously.
I'm coming.
Thank you. Did you get that guy I was shooting at?
No, I killed one. Hey, hey. Here.
It's your problem now. Oh, footsteps.
Got him. Oh, he's dead.
I want to make him more dead.
Here.
That's it. You killed him when you tried to throw him. He was too fragile.
He must be a millennial.
There's still one more.
What do you say?
He must be a millennial.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. That's not funny.
A little bit.
Footsteps on us.
Coming back.
More like a song.
He's above us. He's grabbing cards.
I see him.
I got him.
Not a quick way up.
Got him. No, you stole my kill.
Oh, what is this, Halo in 2004? What are we doing here? You stole my kill.
I was lighting him up, and Crispy comes in. Bloop.
That's what
I
friends
see
are for.
someone, I shoot someone.
It's just like Rocket League. If your friend's trying to score a goal, you got to try to steal it from them.
See it,
Well, you got to be
I
sure it
want
goes in. You never know they can save it.
Yeah, that's the defense I usually use. Uh-huh.
You just got to punch it in.
That's what she said.
Tap it. Whoa, tap it
Listen,
in.
I was trying not to make the joke.
Mm-hmm.
I
Trying.
let you have that
I'm
one.
always
see?
gonna. I'm
I
always
took
gonna
your
make
kill,
it.
but I let you have the joke.
Trying.
I'm always gonna take it.
That's what I
I
heard.
know you're always gonna take it. Yep.
All right. People are listening. This isn't just the
Oh,
boys
no.
playing games.
We said nothing wrong. Nothing X-rated was said.
That was better. Better execution. Wow, this storm's moving fast. And a little furious.
Up ahead.
Horrible execution. Supply drop. Do we know where the... Oh, there it is.
Is that a shared quest? If one of us gets it, do we all get it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, come on. I got that right. Why am I... My timing is off on that. Keep trying to do it right before I hit the ground so I get more distance. Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. There's a delay. Okay. That's better. Ooh, all right. I think that's better than... Let's just use this to...
Park.
Somebody gave me that pro tip before. Throw the bone down at the base of a building and he'll destroy the whole building getting to it.
Yeah. If you go on top, he's still land on top.
Makes sense, really. Hi, Crypto. How are you now?
I bet you can't pet the dog.
Right? Good puppers. Oh, here's some gloves if anybody wants those. S tier, huh?
I'm with Crispy.
Oh,
Congratulations. We both said it. Wow, what are the odds?
You both did.
That's so funny. What are the odds we both say that?
I'm happy for you two.
He just left me.
Too good.
I told you, take the rift, take the rift, take the rift.
Hate to hear it.
I didn't hear any of that.
I did say take the rift. I apologize for not saying about it.
You guys clearly
They're
spend
making
too
those
much time
posts
together,
on
right, Red
Ricky,
Ranger?
so I was treating you like I treat my wife. I didn't listen to her either.
Damn.
That's what I've heard. I found a hidden treasure. Purple SMG. Oh, and I saw firing
Yeah,
to
gunfire over
86. I see a bunch of stuff right there. So
there. He's right there. So I'm jumping. I hear a car coming.
oh snap! I almost died. Tried to pull the crispy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you guys went far left.
We keep ending up in the far side of the ball.
Yeah, far too often.
Well, according to Sully, you picked the landing spot, so it's your fault.
Yeah, that's what I
I had
said.
nothing to do with that landing spot. The only landing spot I picked was one when I thing on the ground.
Was the hidden treasure friendship? It's about the
I
friends
don't
we
know.
made along the way.
I don't know if you really picked that landing spot or just found it.
It picked me.
The first marker was blue that I saw. So, Charles, either you picked it or you accidentally picked it.
I did it. No,
I saw a blue marker.
I didn't pick
Never
any.
heard Chuck be at a loss for words before.
I didn't pick any.
Oh, team.
Team. Why don't you
Team
wait
up
for
top.
your team?
I'm right here with the team.
Yeah, we're together. Where's
Me and Lloyd aren't there.
Down below.
crap?
Right
Why
here,
is it
right
doing this
front.
again?
One down.
One down.
Finally, somebody else goes down in 2 shots.
Sharp across.
Someone's shooting.
From the
Outside
bridge.
Yeah.
Got hit.
Oh, he
he's
melted
one
his
shot. He's one
physical.
shot. Yeah.
Who? Who's one shot?
The guy on the
He was
bridge
killed.
we
I was-
took
I
out?
was shooting at him, and then I got him to no health, and the other killed him.
We're gonna hire this AI.
Oh, is he selling anything first?
The kill switch revolvers.
No, we're good.
Wait, who is the AI? Is
It's kill switch.
No, I am. For $50, I'll hook you up.
What?
Said is he selling something?
Last time I heard that, it was in Vegas.
I knew it. I knew it.
Y'all are the worst. Not funny at all. I keep laughing.
I'm
for
on
some
island.
reason.
Killing kill switch.
Oh. Guess we're going to island.
Where's the kill switch?
He's right over here.
Wow.
I can't buy from him. I got it. Okay.
Nah. Just
Falconer is already fighting on island.
because why not? Ooh, there she is. She got like one more hit left. There, she's dead. Oh, the medallion just dropped.
There's a what's this rifle she has? The Deadeye DMR. If anybody wants it.
I love that.
I'll come get it.
Gone.
You guys pick it up?
Kelly,
I didn't
have
pick it
You
up.
can have
No, it's on the top of that peak.
No, you can. You got it. You can keep it.
More gloves if anybody wants them, or needs to refresh or whatever.
I got the
Alright,
Raven
I need
gloves.
purple ones.
They're both purple.
I see firing, or I did see firing off to
Yeah.
the southeast.
Oh, they're right here.
Yeah, I don't get visuals. Not from this island.
Too far away?
Do you want
I'm
that?
on the other island. No, you can have it. I got one. I got a blue one. I'm good.
I got a mythic, but there's a legendary as well.
Car down here?
You got mine?
This one? Yeah, that's the
They're coming
legendary,
up?
I have a mythic.
Oh, come on. How did they hit those?
Where they at?
They were down to the 85 mark. Watch out.
Someone's coming up. There's two out.
Oh, come on. There's another on this other island.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
They just finished me.
I can get you guys.
No, leaving.
Farm.
That's the feed the dog
Wait,
bell. Falconer, I wouldn't land. Run, jump, Falconer, jump! Oh, they got him in the air. He got my card, but he's down in the water down there below the islands. They're finishing him.
I have way too much gold as it is.
Too much gold? That's a good problem. Good problem to have.
I'm going for. I'll go pick up. You got him?
I got him.
I don't understand, like, the wind keeps pushing me up. Like, I'm trying to dive down, and then all of a sudden a gust of wind pushing me back up.
You gotta
It's
be
like,
directly over the island.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm getting shot at.
they're on Crispy at the reboot van. Oh boy.
Trying to get to me.
He's using the
I'm going
gloves.
to the other van.
Oh, you didn't get my reboot card.
Oh, he bought it.
Still needs
That's
to
what he was
buy it.
saying about the
Oh,
gold.
I didn't buy it. I forgot. Dang it.
Cancel it. It won't relet.
I'll do it with the
I
next
got
one.
him. I bought him. I bought
Well,
him.
he thought that guy was coming in at him.
I got him. I got him.
I think Chuck may have him.
He's on top of the building. On top of the building.
I'm on top of the world. Hey.
Oh my
Your
god.
progress won't reset much. It just goes down a little bit. So you could have bought it and then continued.
Yeah, he was concerned that guy was coming right at him, though. The time was pretty minimal.
Oh no, it's her. Okay.
This guy's hurt.
Coming back towards you guys.
Where is that guy? Is he still in the building there?
Yeah, he is.
I see firing, but I don't see him. Are you pushing? You're pushing him. Okay.
Dead.
Or S-Class.
7.
Just like silly shipping.
Well done, sir. This ad brought to you by Sully on Whatnot. Why not? Whatnot?
Sounds like
That's
a
not
candy
really
bar.
their slogan, is it?
No, not at all.
Oh.
That'd be a horrible slogan.
Why not? What not? Oh, that's terrible.
Well, that actually is kind of good though. You want this?
Why not?
Why not buy it on whatnot?
It's an interesting name for the company Whatnot. I don't know quite how they landed on that.
Mistaken.
Yeah,
Why not's got to be a lot
basically.
of trouble, so why not's a little better.
Yeah, yeah. Preach.
I thought you were gonna say because eBay was already taken.
Wait,
That
I'm by
also
myself.
true. I mean,
So I got
Man.
my E-Man Thrill Droid today.
oh, nice. Did you open it?
Nope.
You gonna do a
Not yet.
unboxing or a live or something?
Well,
Right here.
yeah, I think I might, but I also happen to buy. I'm surrounded.
Yep.
I'm down.
Dude, that guy just got crazy shots off on me.
I'm dead.
No.
Jump, fool!
So, do you want to get in?
I'm bouncing out of here. I'm going to Crispy.
Yep. There's people chasing me, so be careful.
I don't have my
car.
gloves anymore.
I'm behind you, Sully.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Mine was gonna be delivered today, and I saw that the local Hot Topic was getting a bunch of them in,
Yeah.
and I had a gift card. And
Oh,
so I went and bought the
Is there any more?
Gilman.
Fence?
I went and bought the Gilman and the Leonardo.
There's no van.
It cost me a dime.
What happened? Why are we not moving?
New vehicle. New vehicle.
Well,
I switched vehicles.
I know. I switched vehicles and just sat there, so I gave up on it. I'm moving.
No, you were still in the same one.
Not for a second. I wouldn't. I moved.
It looks the
least
same. It's easily confused. It looks the same.
Everywhere I go, there
Boys
ain't
getting into a fight.
anything left.
Oh, he nailed Crispy in the head.
One down.
White.
Guns.
There you go. Nice. Good job. I literally ran out of ammo as that
I can
happened.
hit better with that one than the Deadeye DMR. It seems a little off.
To be called Deadeye is kind of wrong, huh?
Yeah. Oh wait, team right here.
Wait, your red ping? Oh yeah. Somebody just went beast mode. I think. Those wings, is that beast mode or is that? Wow.
No,
Really?
that's a Raven.
That's not at all what I wanted to do. What is that? Why is that a thing?
Down.
Crap.
Oh, I just got sniped hard.
I got a Ford over here. And they're up at the top of that hill at 138. They're running off the other side of the hill. Oh, dang. You were keeping them busy and I was getting shots on them, Crispy, but they caught up to you. They're going down the backside of this hill.
It's 2v3.
Are you already in the next spot, Falconer? Is that where that is?
No, I'm not. You're closer
It's
to
to
it
your
than I am.
left.
You probably have a
2v2.
rift inside there too. If you go inside there,
No, I
He's
didn't.
if you go inside, there
Sorry,
should be a rift too if you need it.
Lloyd's to your right.
Yeah, I see
him on
him.
the other hill. It's you two versus two others.
Oh, man, we can't get down in there.
He's shooting at someone.
Oh no.
Oh, is that there?
There's one chasing Falconer. Crap.
Watch your right. Watch your right.
Nice.
I'm down.
There's one left.
He's got Raven, so he's got mobility. No,
Can't hit him.
It's invincible. He's in the bush.
Uh-huh.
Storm's gonna get him. He's gotta move out, so watch it. On the edge. He's one hit. You ready? He's behind that rock. Oh, he's all over the place.
Dang
Oh
it.
no.
It's a good hit.
Yeah, he wanted it. He's right pinged right in front of you. He's gotta be like right below you.
You
can't shoot
can't shoot that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying though.
He's cracked.
Shut up, alarm. This isn't the time. Keep trying to reload and then getting caught in movement. Hopefully he's out of health. Mm-hmm.
Catch him when he uses lance.
Oh!
Nice, Sully.
Can't believe I pulled that off. Wow. I'm not even doing a dance. I'm just caught on something.
3 billion points for everybody in the stream.
Boy, that's 200. That's worth 200 points right there.
200 billion points for everyone.
I'm gonna fire up another one. Go drop some food in the dog bowl real quick. I'll be back by the time it starts.
That's a weird way to call it, though.
Be right back. Sorry, Charlie. Thank you for your patience.
I got that, Crispy.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you. And then he named it Charlie, which was pretty great.
Trust me, that's a pain in the ass all the time. But they call him Chuck. Call her Chuck.
Oh, that's true.
Hey, Chuck, we're going to feed you in a minute. I'm like, what? Chuck, go sit down. I'm already sitting.
Chuck's great. You gotta feed Chuck. What if someday he actually does mean you?
Then, okay.
I think we need to make it a point where someday you and Sully stream together, each other, and he.
Well, it should be like anytime he says my name, I just pop into the stream.
Yeah.
He calls the dog, I like knock, knock, knock in and pop in. Hello?
Oh my goodness.
Not you. Oh, okay. Leave it, and then like 10 minutes later, he goes, Chuck, stop it. I'm like, pop back in. What?
We should land right away. Oh, he's back.
Perfect time. I
Let's
swear.
kill this boss. Let's kill this boss right below us.
Okay. I swear.
Oh,
Wood
God.
stairs and our dog do not match. Do not meet up. She just slides all up and down those things.
Your dog just slides down the stairs.
She literally, she's trying to turn and look at us at the same time she's going down, and she's just sliding half the way down with paws touching every once in a while. I don't know how it doesn't hurt.
This entire time, I thought Charlie was a boy. I didn't realize Charlie.
It's a misleading name for sure.
Is it Charlotte?
Especially when you call her Chuck.
Ironically, no, it's just Charlie, but we call her anything but Charlie. We call her Chuck, we call her Charlotte, Charles, Chuckles, Chucklehead. We rarely really call her by name. She just responds to
Calling her
Chuck.
Charles, just, I mean, it sounds like you're not honoring her choice and gender.
She didn't choose.
Okay. So she was just not honoring her gender, period.
Yeah, there you go.
There was no winning that conversation.
No.
Someone's on me.
That sounds like a
Oh, good
second.
time for a reload.
Hey now.
Whoa. Vicious, Falconer. Vicious.
Finish this guy on me.
I'll leave you two alone.
Holy shnikes, what's happening?
Not that one. That's a white.
I still got footsteps around me somewhere.
those
Yeah,
are the
that's
henchmen.
oversteer.
I don't even know what's happening.
Shooting the overload player.
There it is.
He's almost dead. Whoa.
I swear, the reloads just really mess me up. Every time I finally get moving, or about to get moving.
Oh my God.
Voltage pistol.
Cracking, those are mine.
You
I
want
got
those?
one accident.
There you go.
What's that? What did you drop?
We got it
Drop all
sorted.
his guns.
We got it sorted.
Oh, you got it? Okay. I don't know if I picked up something of yours.
No, I just need those guns.
You like that? Do you like that slow-mo thing? The
Yeah,
bullet
love
time?
it.
Yeah?
Max Payne.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The old bullet time. The original bullet time.
Yep. Remember the movie they did with what's his name?
Mark Wahlberg.
Yep, that was awful.
Yeah. Hadn't watched that in forever. For a reason.
Thanks for reminding me of it.
Yeah. It's triggering to Falconer.
Well, he's Canadian.
I saw this clip from a podcast
Exactly.
I saw this clip from a podcast while I was scrolling Instagram, and it was comments that you can make to just about anything in rebuttal that'll make it funny. And one was, no matter what anybody asks you or offers you, you just say, no thanks, I'm Christian. Like, no matter what. Like, would you like a beer? No thanks, I'm Christian. Just like, I thought it was hilarious. As a Christian, I think it's very funny.
Your name's Chris. Oh yeah, yes, it's Chris.
Works. Works.
And on multiple levels.
Yeah. So if anybody asks you anything a little awkward, or what was it one said? If you ever fumble your words, just immediately go, oh, I forgot my lines.
So have someone
Yeah,
call
bored.
their dog Chuck on stream every 5 minutes.
That'll get you. That'll confuse you.
What?
So
No,
have
no,
you
you get a
noticed that
dog.
there's very few offsites announced so far for SDCC?
That's about normal at this time. Usually into the month of.
Paramount Lodge and a few of them. Like by now we know they're coming.
No one's going.
I will say I checked today because I wanted to see if there's any news, and on the front page is Valor and Vellum's
Nice.
exclusive of the SDCC blog.
I assume you're talking about, that blog. Yeah. They like her, which is good. I want her to get all the promotions in the world, but I can't stand them, so.
Ooh. I thought you didn't like Parks and Rec.
Huh? Parks and Rec? Or you mean
Is it
Parks and
Parks and Cons?
Cons?
Sorry.
No, Parks and
Parks and
Cons is
Cons.
good.
Parks and Cons.
It's the dude that hosts the SDCC Concast that's an a-hole.
Okay.
How do you really feel about him?
Oh, I'll be very mouthy about that. No holding back. He came at me hot for no reason at all, and he's going to get it back in return unless I get a formal apology. So,
Oh, nice.
you almost spit out your water. I've told the story before, but the short version of the long story is when I was doing Nerd Foo, we were really cool with them. In fact, I guessed on one of those episodes of the Concast when they revealed the schedule. You know, a pretty big high profile thing. I knew Carrie Dixon real well. She's still a sweetheart. She's nice. Don't get me wrong, but that guy, I've forgotten his name on purpose. We would share their articles and stuff, and I used this utility that you could drop the link for the article in, and it would pull in the photos from the article automatically to make like your tweet and your any other posts. So I did that. As always, they shared something, trying to support them. I dropped the link in. It put the
Look what I
photo
got.
from the article and a link to their blog post. And the response I see online a few minutes later is, I've had it. These people are stealing my photos without attribution. This is BS. I want them taken down. Like, and I'm like, what? with a link to his article. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. And I messaged Carrie and I'm like, what is his issue? Like, what is going on? This is not cool. We're sharing. He's like, yeah, he gets upset about his photos being used without permission. I'm like, it's to his article with the link. He never apologized to me, but they took down the tweets a few minutes later. And I was like, well, unless I get an apology, they're forever dead to me. So,
Overreaction much?
who, me or him?
No, them, him.
Yeah, well, I already knew he had a bit of a temper, but I was like, at least it hadn't been directed at me. Well, then it was, so game over. No reason at all.
Battle bus.
And she's like, yeah, he just gets that way. And I'm like, no. This is a toxic relationship. You don't defend the other person when they do something stupid like that. You say, hey, I'm going to talk to him. He'll apologize. Not that it's ever harmed them in any way. It's not like they're going to suffer. They're going to be just fine. I get heated just talking about it.
Lloyd.
Like, we all went silent because we didn't want to trigger you more.
Mully came out.
Molly showed himself during the day. That's a big deal.
That doesn't happen a lot.
Oh.
Somebody went in.
Depends where we go. Get on the bus. There you go. For your. Oh, hey. Oh, I think I'd rather have that for our adventures. I used to love that podcast too, but I can't listen to it now. Great information for anybody who's looking to go to SDCC. I hate to promote them, but listen to Kerry. Just mute his part. And they do promote Priscilla stuff all the time, so kudos to them for doing the right thing.
Yeah, so I know the exclusives is one thing, but I'm more than like the offsite of having.
Yeah, to me it seems like that's always announced like the month of, like, because no matter what, it always feels like everything's too late. But I know how companies work, and most of them aren't ready to announce anything until.
There's usually a couple though, because like they usually by now have. Paramount Lodge is. I'm silent.
Oh, they'll for sure be there. Yeah, somebody was saying they're doing like a traveling thing with that Paramount Lodge now.
Oh, they?
Yeah, I didn't know that. They're at other cons. Footsteps?
Car.
Another one. Ow!
Alright.
Beast here.
I'm the beast.
The reload again kills me. It's the worst. Car just came up on Crispy. Calaird's got one on him, about to have three on him. There's another one jumping in.
I hit one with the car. One of their cars I stole.
I got footsteps on me. Reloading and trying to get back in this thing.
Got that one.
Ran off.
Ooh, he's hit me from a distance.
Two cars going at it down there.
Yep.
Southwest.
And my bus. They stole my bus.
Whoa, where's that coming from? Up top? You guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Up top.
Okay.
No, over here.
What is this cape thing I picked up? Is that the Raven?
Yeah,
Yeah, that lets you fly.
Crispy's going at him.
That with the gloves.
Oh, so you can fly in and then hit him when you land?
It becomes a legendary item.
I'm following Crispy.
I'm getting shot from behind.
I'll scare those guys off, so come back to Callard.
There's firing behind us now. Chuck, you got a fight going there?
They're shooting at me, yes.
Where are they, Callard?
They're coming back for their teammates' cards.
I don't see anybody. There we go.
He got out.
A lot of fighting going on.
A lot of movement on this team.
Crispy shooting at someone.
I'm not. I'm not fighting you guys.
I'm getting shot at from across the way.
Yep. Hit one of them.
They're right on the edge of that rock. Crispy's going at him.
Oh! Got footsteps on Tully.
I'm healing.
Me too.
Oh no! Oh! You didn't warn me that I was gonna change back.
Oh, around me.
Oh! Got stuck reloading. Crispy, just run.
Dead.
Run. Just run. Run. Because I got two on me.
They still there?
Yes, so you just sneak up. I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna grab Lloyd's car if I can.
Okay.
But I'm down and they're gonna kill me before I can get to them. I'm almost got to it. All right, I got his card. And they got me, but I picked up his card for you.
Oops, Nikes. Oh, I got rid of that at the wrong time. Son of a biscuit. I got rid of the cape right before that. Stupid. All you, Crispy.
Alright. See them on me.
Later, comic zombie. %20 of Artist Alley comes down with COVID due to poor air circulation, so I'm going to avoid that. That's smart. Dang. They really need to work on that. Even with the masks, doesn't help, huh, when it's that much. Nice, Crispy. That's always such a challenge to try to get up there. Whoa, why is there a perfect ring of stuff there?
Oh.
That seems like a trap.
People fighting up there. They're fighting up on the side.
Don't forget to buy cards if you can.
Yep.
Ring of fire. Ring of fire.
I fell in.
I fell in.
Wow, that's like the third email this week
Guys.
I've gotten about
What?
stuff shipping from Droppp.
Here they come, here they come, here they come.
Run.
Pulled out his shotgun.
I'm running.
I need the loot.
Well, so I got my emails delivered this afternoon, but this morning I saw an Instagram post from the local Hot Topic, and they had a bunch of them in, and I had gift cards, so I picked up Leonardo and the Gillman. And then I walked over to the box lunch in the same store and picked up Lionel. So I got 3 of them
Nice.
for $10.
Whoa, not bad at all.
Three teams fighting there.
3 teams fighting.
Yep, 3 teams.
3 teams.
Were they all kung fu fighting?
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Popular.
Oh my god, what? That's the worst mashup ever.
Popular. I got a car behind me.
Oh boy.
Basically, jumped down and sent me towards them.
Oh, shnikes. Let's see if I can pull this off. They're gonna be up on me any
Oh,
second.
that accuracy is way stupid.
Yeah.
I just got hit by the entire team at one time.
Thank you.
Now, if you could do it again.
Where are they exactly? Oh,
Oh, it's finished already.
I got 100 and...
There's a team up here as well. Team right here.
That's what you're talking about.
Yep.
I have a common handgun and a drink.
What happens when you wake up? You'll just have a
I have
common
no
gun.
ammo.
I saw footsteps for a second. Where is this fool?
You got the Raven, don't you?
I know, I just want to get close to him.
I don't even know where they're shooting
There.
me from.
Now you got ammo.
Buddy.
Watch out.
Oh no, from cross. No!
Run!
Oh.
Well, it's you and 2 other squads.
Easy. Hold my beer.
Be right back, guys.
Crispy said goodbye. He was called to surgery.
I got those first 2 shots off, and I thought I might have had a chance. All right, another 3rd place. Not horrible. I think Mass and an electric fan helped me avoid it, but the masked up artist would get COVID. Oh, man. That's so gross. Yeah, they've got to work on that. All right, I think 1 more if you guys are in.
Yep.
I'll make that 50. We fought hard on that one. Yeah, if they're getting that constant feedback, which convention center is this? I feel like they've got to work on it. I know the years I worked at the cons when I was at New York Comic Con, we would joke and we would look up, and the giant filters on their return air were black. They were disgusting. Like, I don't know how everybody didn't get completely sick at New York Comic Con all the time. This is Anime Expo at the LA Convention Center. Wow. I mean...
I think it's because the rats in the vents, they also absorb some of the...
Yeah, like a sponge.
It doesn't get to you. Yeah, there's
No.
a sponge.
Don't blame the rats. They're too busy eating pizza.
It's the pigeons then. It's the rats and the pigeons.
I've known Crispy long enough. As soon as he starts a sentence like that, like he doesn't have to say a word. It's just the tone. I'm like, here we go. But I don't know what he's joking, but he's got the joke.
Here it comes.
Plus, we're too similar, so.
Yeah. I think often when we hang out together, it's like, I could just, or you can, and we're like, well, we get the joke off.
Yeah, I get it. You don't even have to say it. That was funny. Good job. Good job.
Good job.
Crispy, what horrible place are you going to have us land at this time?
Hey, it wasn't horrible last time.
I'm just kidding. Are you
You
okay?
can say here. Let's go to outpost.
Chuck was having a stroke there for a second.
Was I?
He's always having a stroke. He's old.
I don't even know what's there. It looked like a spot, though. Those rats pay
I'm like-
rent.
That's what she said.
I'm not old. You're like a week and 2 days younger than me?
Me?
Exactly.
No,
Me.
Crispy's
Oh.
like
Me.
Oh, are
a
you
day or
hitting?
two.
It's like 2 days. You're the what? The 15th?
I'm the 15th. You're the 14th.
One day.
You're not hitting the big
You're-
marker, are you, Chris?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So
I did not
He's
hit
not-
it yet.
no. Sully's not saying anything because he knows it's coming.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we do. November.
Yeah, it's a good month. Thanksgiving, got that to look forward to.
Oh, guess what I'm doing on November 24th?
What? Turkey trot?
Shorzy Classic.
No.
Oh my god.
How cool.
That was my brother giving me tickets for my birthday.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so you're gonna be a couple of us going to see it. I guess gotta go somewhere else for weapons.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Drifting out.
Oh, there's people here.
Who picked this spot? What?
Well, I ripped it out.
Oh, did you?
Oh, I see him.
I got ammo. Great, you have weapons.
Falconer's over there. I'm gonna work my way to you, Falconer, but you're by yourself right now.
They seem like bots.
No. They seem like bots.
What the hell?
They
Those are
Very much
furry.
like bots.
That's exactly where I was gonna say, Crispy. I was about to say that was what I was just about to say.
That's a wipe. They're
Oh,
bots.
oh, look at that. They were bots. Falconer wiped them. Oh, wait, someone's shooting at Falconer.
No?
No, is that Falconer shooting at McCracken?
I had the gloves I was shooting nearby.
Oh.
4 eliminations in a short duration.
Oh, you get some sort of achievement?
Accolade, yeah.
Remember Sully in November?
Wow.
That's funny.
Just remember, it's a milestone year.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, is it your milestone year?
Yeah.
He's 5 minutes younger than I am.
Yeah, you old timer.
Yeah. So my
Wait,
nephew
wait.
called. My nephew called. He's like, "So what's it feel like?" I said, "Same thing it felt like like a day ago."
Red Ranger said kidney stone year.
Oh, I've had those
Kidney
before.
stone year?
Oof,
Yeah,
I've never
I
had
one
that.
this year.
I don't want it.
I had 2 this year.
Oof, no way.
I was
Yikes.
in
You
ER twice with that nonsense.
gotta be drinking more water, man.
No, it's like I can say this for people in the Midwest states, especially Great Lakes area. For some reason, we're super prone to them.
Really?
Yeah, see,
And
it's not
I
my
think it's
fault. I'm
because
a
of
Midwest
all-
person.
It's all no, you're not, but I think it's from all the fresh water.
Too much fresh water, huh?
Yeah.
The air quality
You
is
drink a lot of-
too good for us here.
You know, I think I blame it on. I was drinking a lot of Powerade when I had mine, and Gatorade,
Yeah.
No.
and so all the sodium from them.
Twice
Somebody clip
today. Twice today.
That was intentionally trying to get that thing.
That's a
and it
different
just
way to
didn't
get
connect.
stoned. Priscilla's on
ridiculous.
tonight.
Oh,
Priscilla's on it.
Yeah, she's on fire today.
She is dang funny. You give her a little runway and she's gonna come up with some good stuff.
Oh, I know. She tries to pretend she's prim and proper, but she's not.
Yeah. She's the best kind of keyboard
No.
warrior.
no one's as primitive proper as you are.
Yo, Kelly, what's happening?
Yeah,
No,
that's
not
right.
yet.
Yeah.
We were finishing our last game and then box game, so maybe you'll be able to join us. or maybe not. I don't know. What's the sitch? What's going on with the work ski?
Oh, you guys fighting? Oh, that's a different team fighting right here.
I'm nowhere near you guys.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no,
seems
I'm
like a
nowhere
problem.
near you guys. I left you. I'm gonna get to you guys.
I'm going to get you, sucker.
That's a good movie.
She must be busy typing.
Just if I jump pad.
The real star of the show. Heading home now. Perfect. The real.
Charlie?
Huh?
Charlie?
Charlie? No, Charlie's been home.
No, she's the real star of the star.
Oh, no. Kelly. What are you talking about?
I know. I'm.
I really suck at that. Why can't he get up off the ground with that?
Are you fighting someone?
I mean, work is not that far away. By the time we get this game finished up and then transition over and pull together the prizes and everything.
Oh, why?
Whoops.
Did you fall again?
Did I do that?
No, the Kraken's trying to shoot me off the mountain with his gloves.
Climb every mountain.
Prize organization could take a good 10 minutes. You know, well, maybe. At least I have the majority of the prizes figured out. With the real star of the show being, hey, finest Funko, tier 340, 7 months. That's crazy.
Star of the show?
Yeah, I know. Real star show. Fine, it's Funko.
Let's go to the island.
More gloves
I'll
if
be there
anybody needs them.
sometime.
I'm jumping. Oh wait, we get the boss
Again?
here. The boss is right here. The boss is right here.
I'm getting shot at.
What's that thing out? Oh boy. I just jumped off the mountain.
Oh, come on, get out of here. No. Oh, what they got me in the middle of transforming into Beast. I didn't know that was possible. Like I was just invisible for a minute. Classic. I can pull the other prize as well while this happens. Hopefully my team can revive of me. We got that.
Oh no!
Can't recommend
I
it.
got his card.
Yeah, I'm running through these loops.
One down.
Well, you got into a separate fight.
Why is
Oh,
this
people are
such a
fighting the
problem?
boss right now.
Okay. I only see Crispy. Where's?
I'm rebooting.
Are you both
The
together?
man on a mission.
Nope.
I'm by myself. I'm just rebooting.
Charles, where are you? Oh, you're over there. You're under the purple marker.
I'm running because I was engaging that team. Because I thought that's the one that Crispy was engaging.
Well, I was, but then I took one down.
Who's
Two
getting
are
engaged?
still up. Oh no! Don't take all my stuff.
Was it some of this yours? You need it?
No. Okay. I don't have anything. You're fine.
Play with my emotions, Smokey.
Are you still being pursued, Charles?
Yeah, I'm coming towards you guys.
I don't think his wife would
I'm
approve of
behind-
that.
Wait, no. That was you shooting at me, Lloyd.
No, it wasn't. I'm below a
Oh.
hill.
Someone was shooting at me. I thought it was you.
Wasn't me.
No, I got footsteps coming up. More than one. I'm moving.
We got a
Check
car
your
over
pick
here?
up If you can.
Yeah, I got one.
Me?
I have
Coming
no
low.
car over here.
Okay, go, go, go.
Oh, there we go. That was a good.
Wait, do you need that? Do you need the big pot?
No, I have. I'm good.
Can I use it?
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Oh boy. What got you, Falconer?
a whole team.
Oh no, I'm headed that way.
Car blew up.
Oh, Crispy is a good
Want the
weapon.
card?
You doing the reboot,
Where's it?
Crispy?
Yeah, I got it.
Chuck, we
Ooh,
got
I
people in the
ran.
area.
Well, I'm healing because I had to run. Yeah, there's people up at that gas station or up that.
The yellow thing that's shaped like poop with legs is cute. I really hope you're not talking about
Thank
me.
you.
The turd. The bird.
Please don't talk about me like that on my own stream. I'm fragile.
Yeah, do it on your own stream, not his.
Exactly.
Common courtesy. Again, common
about
courtesy is not so
common,
common.
Yep.
Common courtesy is not so common anymore.
Like common sense. For some reason, I'm following Chuck. Felt like the right thing to do.
There's a battle going on over here.
Ooh, the cape.
Purple marker.
You gonna use that?
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay.
See if I can find the claws.
I'm going to the boys then.
Yeah. I just need to find shield. There's a fight going on to my left.
What you got, Crispy? Ping them for me.
Oh,
I see him
Got
right
one
there.
for 66 white on that team. They went up top. Crispy's got a fight going with one.
I'm down.
Crap.
Yeah, that yoink shotgun.
Whoa, they lasered me.
Yeah, yoink backwards.
So let's just get out of here. Let's go get Christmas card.
Just buy the cards if you have enough money.
Oh, they're chasing me.
Damn.
Oh, the timing.
Here.
I really cannot do it. I'm using up a lot of gold today. I'm about to get some more.
Yeah.
Go play
Yeah,
some
blitz
Blitz. It comes
mode.
real quick.
Blitz mode. You get so much money in that mode.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's a lot of fun too.
Gotta try it at some point.
Easy to get wins.
That sound on Crispy flying by was cool. Yep. Ring. Oh, that's not Kelly.
It's a delivery.
Gazoonite? What?
It's a delivery.
Calorie just became a toddler for some
Twoo wove.
reason. Marriage.
I can't wait for the sequel.
I'm excited they got.
Into Fried?
Yeah. No.
No.
Spaceballs.
I know.
Spaceballs.
I know.
They got Pullman
There's
and
barrels here.
Rick Moranis is back and Mel Brooks. So
And Pullman's son's
Yeah, saw that. That's really cool. He did a really good job in Thunderbolts.
I thought so too. He also did a good job in Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah, he did.
He was in that?
Yeah, he had glasses.
Yeah,
More of like a nerdy looking.
He was Bob.
Yep.
Bob, what's it, Bob?
Played Bob in
then
both
he-
movies.
Yeah, he wanted them to change the Sentry's name. Because I don't want to be another Bob. They're like, well, that's his name.
Kind of written already, bud.
Yeah. I don't want to be known as the actor who just does Bob.
Thank you.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
I don't know about Pete.
You don't love him?
No, I don't love Pete.
No love for Pete. Poor Pete.
Just like the Brady's, I don't love Pete either.
The Brady's. Wow. Some dated
Pete
references.
Brady joke. Yeah.
We really doing this?
I'm old.
I'm not. That's all. That's an old man doing it. Let's go. Keep over here. Oh, over here.
I can't see him with this gun I have.
In the house. Oh, wait. Right there, on the hill. One down at the bottom now. Careful, back up.
What?
They are so accurate.
I just got hit and I
Yeah.
barely even like.
All that was crazy.
Your car.
She went down below this. Oh crap! Got one on me here.
Uh-oh.
No! Oh, I was aimed at the wrong thing completely.
What the hell?
He's got the Raven gloves or whatever.
Yep. That was a rough match, guys. That was a really rough.
Falconer's still alive.
That was a really rough game for us, guys.
It has been.
Really good.
Just need a fifth crack.
Oh,
That was a really rough game.
Ooh, fourth. No points. Those guys couldn't miss from a mile.
Nope.
All right, well, gents, it was fun. Thank you for playing. I appreciate you.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your night and weekend. What's worse, being typecast or bobcast? I think that's Bobcats, is what you're trying to say.
Goldthwait.
Bobcat Goldthwait? Man, he was great in the Police Academy movies.
He's had a
Again
good
with the
career.
Police Academy references today.
Except didn't he get his? He's had a good life except for getting
Except for getting what?
Nicky Cox stolen from him by Jay Moore.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that'll...
but the fact that he ever had Nicky Cox is ridiculous.
I feel like I should probably
Yeah.
mute this conversation right here.
Well, there's
No,
like
that's,
the,
that's all Tony. He just like he lost. It's like Indiana Jones losing the. Like he just, yeah, it's
Same, but different.
a bad day.
well, there's that guy Noel Guglielmi. He's a Mexican Spanish actor. Plays Carlos or Hector in like almost every.
Oh, yeah, I know him.
How do we?
I had his phone number in my phone at once upon a time because of a Funko thing.
What?
Yeah. Hector from the Fast and Furious movies? Is we talking about the same guy?
Yeah. He's always Hector.
He's like 8 times in different movies he's been Hector. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to bounce and we're going to do the box game.
Later.
So have a great rest of your
Later.
night. I think I heard Kelly make it home. Pretty sure I closed the Discord, but Can't really trust it. Even when you say close, it likes to just minimize. There we go. Closing it. Get a little Muzak going again. Go here. I'm pretty sure I heard her, or else somebody's in her house stomping around. Why didn't that change to all the monitors? There she is. Here.
This just got dropped
Oh, thank you, baby.
off. Special delivery.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. No
I'm gonna have
rush.
to grab a chair.
Yep, I'm going to make you some space. I did some cleaning today, but... I thought I hit play on the music. Why don't I hear music? Why do these buttons not work? What's the purpose of the buttons? Hello, Kelly, or Kelly's hand. She teased you. It was just a surprise, just a tease. I still need to figure out a 5th prize. What did we give away last time? What was the prize that somebody won last time? Oh, was it the cards? We gotta get some cards back in here this time. Not quite yet. It's a good thought for later. It's a good thought. Let's do more cards. I have a couple more of these. Where'd they go? I just moved them. We'll do those. I still have one of those. We could do that. Does this mean I'm not keeping any for myself after all these years? Reminder, if anybody wasn't here earlier, I showed off the new NU sticker. The only way to get this one is to visit my Whatnot and make a purchase. It can be any purchase at all, even like a $7 pop at some point along the way, and I'll send this with delivery. There's only 105 of these, and they'll go out randomly to whoever buys. I just pick one randomly from the stack. So far, number 1 has not been given away. You just saw number 2. That's still in there. I did keep number 5 for myself. It's over here. But if you have not already, download Whatnot or go to the website and set up an account using my link that shows up in the chat. Every once in a while, you can do !Whatnot. And you'll get $15 off your first purchase if you've never ordered anything on Whatnot before. And that gives me $5 back as well once you make your first purchase. So recommend y'all do that. You do have to go in and set up your account. And as I was telling people earlier, it feels weird to have to put your credit card information in early. They're not going to do any charging or anything. This is a multi-billion-dollar company. That's not a fly-by-night thing. And that's just so when you finally get into a stream and there's something you want and you bid, you already are set up to make that purchase because it's all instantaneous, right? So if you are the high bidder, it charges your card instantly so that you can get your item right away. So go ahead and get that set up. You never know what's going to show up in my stream or other streams that you're going to be interested in. I've been watching some other Whatnots for shoes. I've come real close a couple of times to getting some nice Nikes for like 30, 40, 50 bucks. I haven't won the right one yet, but I've been trying. But it's so quick in a lot of those streams. You got to be set up in advance. So do that. I've never heard of anybody having a bad experience with the credit card on Whatnot, unless they're the person. There are people who go in there and it'll say at the bottom like bid $10 or whatever. You have to click that bar and slide it over. And people think that when they do that, they're not actually committing to the bid. I don't understand it at all. They do that and they bid and then they win and they go, wait a minute, I didn't mean to bid. Like you clicked a button and slid over and held it. That's universal for this is serious business, right? The average shipping cost, it depends on where the seller is and where you're at. It is about that distance and the weight of the package. I think when I'm selling them, if somebody's here in like Washington, California, it's like $6. It may get to New York, Florida, it might get to $7 or $8. But that's pretty typical, right? When I'm paying for prizes to ship, a lot of times it's only $5. It depends, but it is customized to you when that's another reason you need to set up your profile and everything. when you're in there, because it'll look at where the person is, where you're at, and it'll tell you exactly what shipping will be. There's no fluctuation. Whatever you see on the screen is what you'll pay. Cards. I need one more thing to go with this prize pack, and then we're all set. She did. Yeah, I went down there and fed her. Right after the lawn guys came by.
The lawn guys were here?
They were here.
On Saturday.
No, they did for a while.
Hi guys.
Remember her?
How's it going? Sorry, I had to get a little baby Dr. Pepper to hold me over because I'm dying of starvation.
A shot of pepper?
Just a little shot of Dr. Pep. How's everyone doing? I wanted to say hi back to all of you that said hello. Priscilla, Karma, but I was driving and that wouldn't have been smart.
Zach Bonifer is back.
Where is he?
He said he just dropped a joke. You want to hear the joke?
Yes, of course I want to hear the joke.
I joined a gym and said to the trainer, I want to impress beautiful girls. Which machine should I use? She told me to use the ATM outside. Exactly the response I would expect.
It was like a little bit funny.
Oh, Walking Miracle, we've got a bit of a disaster between the Extra Life chair and this room.
Yeah.
That room's a disaster, and then the entrance to this room is a disaster of boxes and packing materials. And
Quite the operation going on
yeah,
in here.
it's not easy.
Hi, Punked. Wait, Punked, will we see you in San Diego this year? At Comic-Con? I really hope so. Can they hear me? Your mic is so far away.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forget. It picks you up pretty good.
There's Simshu.
What's up, Finest?
Oh, Zach, I'm so happy to hear that you're home.
I know, man.
He clued me in a little bit about what was going on with you. That's really great.
So everybody send prayers to Zach Bonifer on recovery. Still, I'm sure you still got some recovery time, but wow. That's way too much time to be spending with doctors in a hospital.
Yeah.
You're going to be home and in bed, but you didn't have a choice, so. Yeah, hope you're doing well, brother. Let's see. Finest Funko said, how the eBay sales going? I really am just focusing now on Whatnot. Yeah. Most of the stuff I have on eBay is the high price items that I'm leaving up just so it's in multiple places. I've had one sale on there over the last few months, but I've been focusing on Whatnot where I have now like 40 or 50 sales now, so.
What is this, like, strange pile of...
This is the Mystery Mini Pick Your Prize pile.
Oh.
So you see all of them and you get to pick one.
Oh, that's cool.
I've been doing that on Whatnot, but then I'm carrying it over to the box game
That's
here.
fun.
Another way to win multiple, or win a game within a game, I should say.
Yay, Punked! I'm so looking forward to meeting you. Karma can't wait to see you again. So cool. Did I hear you say Crispy was here, or was he
Yeah.
only in the game?
Well, he was hanging in the chat too. He's probably still playing Fortnite, but he
Dr.
probably
Crispy,
hears
where
us.
are you at?
I'm ready to drop bills on Whatnot. All right, Finest. Well, Finest too. Like, I'm not supposed to sell outside of Whatnot on the stuff you see, but if you see something, we can always talk offline as well. I've got other things that aren't listed. If you're looking for anything particular, you would be helping me out and helping yourself out. You know, we could make some deals. Let me know if there's anything particular you're looking for, because you know I've got tons of Star Wars and Marvel and
You only
DC
have a
and
couple
Disney.
to sell.
Just a couple.
There's only a few.
I literally, to date, out of all the Whatnots I've done and everything I've sold, I've just been working out of this room and the few boxes I had up here. I haven't even touched the garage full of stuff.
Crazy.
No, Uga, that's next. Kelly just joined us and we were just catching up with everybody.
Hello.
How was work?
Oh, work was good.
Yeah? You were expecting to be
Really
out there
busy.
pretty
I didn't
early. Didn't
sit or
happen.
eat at all, so it was very busy.
All right, we got to do box
Hence
game. And
the Dr. Pepper.
should we go back to Blue Agave? It's been forever.
I'm really wanting to do that.
That's what we're doing.
I'm
man.
glad you agree.
That's what we're doing. I was spending time with my little man and forgot the time. Oh, no, you're fine, Uga. That's priorities,
miss
man.
it.
Priorities. All right, well, I think I've got the box game stuff pulled together. So, if we're ready. You think we're ready, Kelly? Should we do the box game?
I think we should do the box game.
Okay, because it sounds like you're probably pretty hungry. All right.
Very hungry.
Let's see. Thanks to Priscilla, we've got this this set of Bitty
Oh, I
Pops.
need mine.
Fantastic Voyage. Probably right in there. The Metallic Fantastic Voyage Bitty Pops. I love these. I love all the Bitty Pop sets. I think they're pretty amazing. So we got this. Finest Funko just gifted some subs. What?
Look at that. Oh my gosh.
10 gifted subs. Thanks to you to Finest Funko. Thank you, sir.
Wowzers is right, Priscilla.
Going to Gal 2060, Digithor, Emazia 98, Port, who was here, Cruciva 123, Roughman 420, Sith Trooper Shep. Shepard's not here, but that's awesome. S319V DDDD, and Going Tonto. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Finest.
Craziness.
Wait, did you say even more? Was it multiple times?
That's so crazy.
He did. I missed 10. What?
Oh my gosh.
That was the second round. Finest. You, sir.
So generous.
Other 10 went to Walk the Grid, who was here earlier. Yamster, Yam, Fonny T, Funko Lover 30 Mindy, who was here. Lost with Ryan, Graybush 517. That gets me every time.
Yep.
Notorious Ninja, Poppin' Stock, Dom, Nostalgia Corp, Justin, and Tricky Chicky 147. We recovered from that grayness. Yeah, Finest is the best. Thank you, Finest. I appreciate you.
That's awesome.
Can't wait for him to treat me to Burger Lounge.
Is that happening?
I mean, he's always talking about it. The least he could do.
Burger Lounge?
They have them in California.
There's like a rogue hair happening here.
I
got it.
No matter how many times I look and trim, I go back, leave, go back, and there's another one that's randomly grown out of place.
Burger Lounge is in California?
Yeah, they have them. He says it's
What?
better than a Whataburger, but and don't you.
I'm sure it is better.
Oh my lord, don't get him started. All right, that was prize 1, the Biddy Pop Fantastic Voyage. Prize 2 is a very special Nerds Unite sticker prize pack featuring, I only have like 3 of these left, I think. The very sparkly TwitchCon 2022 Nerds Unite stickers. Have you seen these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very cool.
Me and Halo and Splatoon and Fall Guys, along with, I'm running out of these finally, the Superman inspired sticker. I should probably hold some until next month. From Priscilla again, she's got a little something in several boxes here. The awesome sticker with Dr. Crispy's Glummy Bear, Harsune,
Sorry.
and My Hoot.
I was trying to read the chat.
The badge ribbon, and the magnet. What a sully. I know it's tricky, isn't it? Prize 3 is going to be a pick. What was that?
Who knows?
Oh, Lord. A mystery mini, pick your prize. So you have 6 different mystery minis to pick from, including the Owl, Hermione, Cedric Diggory, Fleur de la Cour. Aren't you impressed,
Sorry.
Cats and Owls people? Thor, and Heimdall.
Wow.
Heimdall looks like he's giving real attitude. Like his head is not on right.
That's, yeah.
Look at this.
He's struggling.
He's like,
I want to see it.
whatever.
There you go. Wait. Oh, you need a face blocker.
I know, right?
Nostalgia Corp said, Kelly, you and Sully go to the One Bite Festival with me. Where's that?
Oh, so we
that?
looked this up online. Do you know who David Portnoy is?
No.
The guy who
sorry.
started Barstool Sports. He
Okay,
does.
oh,
he has
yeah,
the one bite pizza challenge thing he does, where he goes to
know
different
nothing
places.
about this.
You've never seen this? He goes into a place that everybody raves about for pizza. He comes out with one slice, sometimes a whole pizza. Grabs one slice. He takes like a bite out of the end and a bite out of the crust and a bite out of the middle to give his review on the pizza. And
Okay.
it's a very well-respected system.
Okay.
I think the highest he's ever given is like an 8 or 9 or something. But he finds the best pizza places, and some of it looks so good. But they're having an entire
amazing.
festival of all
What?
these pizza trucks up in, I think, New York area, that you pay one price and you can go try all the pizza.
No.
We looked it up. It was not cheap. It's not a cheap
Oh,
ticket.
that sounds so fun.
Yeah, I want to try
I
it.
love that. Hi, Comic Zombie.
Partner
That sounds
with-
really fun.
He is in town all. Oh,
Sorry,
Portnoy.
that's Squirrel Brain.
We both do. It's required for
It's really
streaming.
bad. Mine's worse though. It annoys you sometimes.
Prize 4 is going to be your choice of figures from the amazing Priscilla, who's here in chat. She's busy preparing for SDCC, so don't bug her. We've got the who's this?
What?
Toratai?
Yeah,
It's Toratai.
Let me answer.
I was trying to save you in case you were
It's
struggling.
Not Sune, it's Toratai.
Toratai in the what do we call this? It's got the chocolate, the strawberry, and the
It's like a milkshake
and the
or
clear,
something else to me. Neapolitan?
like a Neapolitan. There you go.
Like a Neapolitan ice cream?
Uh-huh. Or you can choose
Yummy.
from one of the Kippies. We got the deep purple,
Yes, Priscilla, that was a weird test. He's a weirdo.
and we've got the
Kippies.
the pink sparkly. Someone took Kelly's clear sparkly, but we got the pink sparkly still. Oh no, they took the big one, not the Kippy. That's right. We
Oh, yes.
these are ours. We still have the clear.
It's all good.
But you get to pick one of those 3 from Priscilla, amazingly, who donated those. She could have made actual money off them. Instead, she gave them here. And then 5th prize is another card prize pack. And this will be the last. I didn't keep one for myself. I'm giving all these away. I've been holding on to these since 2021. giving them away in box games. Got this Upper Deck exclusive Marvel Studios cards and 2 of the photo card blind bag from Funko 88 of my Pop's fame, his awesome photography on cards. So that's the card prize bag. So those are the 5 prizes. I need a new post-it. What's she doing?
I don't even know.
I need another.
Oh, Punks, that's cool. I'm happy it was you. Did you mail that yet?
What?
Punk's prize, the little glittery figure.
I don't remember. I have several boxes back there I need to ship, so I don't think so. But I will work on those soon. Now that I've made some money on whatnot, I can afford all the shipping that I need to send everything out. So
Okay.
we'll get that handled soon, very soon. You'll have it before Comic-Con. I got to do card PP prize pack. Funko plus Marvel. They can't even read that. Okay. All right, so those are our Post-its. I showed the prizes. We'll show the prizes again. We've got the Biddy Pops. We got the Nerds prize pack, Nerds Unite prize pack. We got the Pick Your Mystery Mini. We got the Priscilla, Kippy, PP, and we got the card PP. That's it. So let me get these shuffled. Work with my beautiful wife / assistant here.
Putting things in boxes.
Oh, thank you, Tech. Yeah, reminder to everybody, don't forget to grab your Pinnacle Genesis keys every 4 hours.
What does that mean?
I told you about the thing they're doing Disney Pinnacle where every 4 hours you can grab a key and then we can try to unlock the one of one.
I remember now.
On the pace we're going right now, I'll have like 80 or 90 keys by the time we get to it. It's a great program they're doing though. It's so smart. Get me the PP, says Comic Zombie. Put that on a shirt.
Or not. Or don't.
Did you look?
What? I didn't look. I don't even know what numbers the
I know.
boxes are. I don't want to look.
It wouldn't matter.
Fun.
If either one of us looked, it really wouldn't matter. But I'd usually like to be surprised.
We could do like blinking signals to people.
Justin Clayton. Look like we're having seizures. Justin Clayton says 16 of the pizzerias are rate 8.5 or higher, none lower than a 7.6 out of 40 at the event. Wait, nothing lower than a...
What was my reaction to the keys? I was like, oh, I know exactly what that is. Because he did tell me all about it.
Yeah, but I'm sure at first she was like, wait, what other thing are we buying that you probably are collecting too many of and don't really need? I'm here for the PP. Nope, that's equivalent to, what was that line from, ask me about my wiener.
Ask me about my wiener. It's so good.
That would be a great cosplay.
So funny.
Go to San Diego Comic-Con.
Anybody else here going to that party thing we're going to?
Dreams? Oh, a lot of people.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Who all's going to Dreams?
Are you guys wearing pajamas or not? I need to know this. I need to hear from the people.
Comic Zombie's wearing a I'm here
From
for the
the
PP
peeps.
shirt to that event.
Okay. I need to know who's wearing PJs to the Dreams party.
He's probably not going home
Or
alone.
not.
Finest is going. Did you get to meet Finest yet?
Yeah.
You didn't. I don't think you did.
You don't think I did?
I can't remember if we
The
met up
first
last year or 2 years ago.
Remind me.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure y'all met.
PJs since I'm coming straight from my book. Okay. Priscilla's not going to be in PJs, so
Well, do we
should
have
not wear PJs.
do we have permission to make Sune onesies then? Sunies?
Sunnis. No, remember, okay, the issue is it's going to be really warm. So nobody wants to wear like pajama pants.
So we need to make a onesie
No,
that
nobody wants to wear a onesie.
wait that it's shorts. And it's got
It's
a big
called a
open
romper.
back. It's got a big open back.
An open
to let
back?
air through. I'm thinking of ventilation.
Oh my, can you even imagine?
I wouldn't wear that.
This man wearing a romper, a backless romper.
Soonsies.
Oh my gosh. That's
Oh, I thought
insane.
he meant for the butt to go to the bathroom, like the old red pajamas with the flap in the back for my grandfather's era when he decided to be a plumber because he was sick of going out to the bathroom.
No. Exactly, Red Ranger.
I probably could have set up the
Eyes
giveaway.
would burn. Here's Nadu. Hey, Nadu, what's up?
Oh, we didn't update him. We found a Dubai chocolate.
Oh, but it's not real.
It's not the real thing.
It's fake. But
Pretty
it is
tasty.
pretty good. But it's fake.
Pretty good. Poop slap. Is that what it was called,
Ew.
Sim
Okay,
Shoe?
let's change the subject.
Is that what it was officially called?
No way. No way.
Y'all are disgusting human beings. What is wrong with you?
Want to know what I'm most looking forward to about San Diego Comic-Con? Wait, let's try to guess.
I would say
Try
the
to guess,
Saquon
you guys.
Resort after.
There's two things. What I'm most looking forward to about San Diego Comic-Con. Anyone want to guess?
The sun.
No.
Uga, no. 7-Eleven
Uga, no.
and Dubai chocolate charging 20 a bar. Dang. Believe it or not, we've hardly had any rain here for this entire month. We just got some today for the first time in a while. Like second time in a while.
You want to have a real guess?
That's not a good guess. What else are you super looking forward to?
Two things.
There's so many things that are fun that we go see every year. But what are the taco places great
Getting nails
that we
done?
went to
No.
off site? Not food. Is it food related?
No,
Oh, okay. I'm thinking wrong.
not food related.
After parties, go dancing with me, Kelly. Be my plus one.
100% yes.
That's it?
Yes, Karma, yes. That would be so fun.
Yeah, give us some hints. What do you got for hints?
One thing is already planned for sure, and the other thing we don't know yet. Come on, that's such a big hint.
Already planned? Well, we have the Dreams party.
Wait, I'm searching on Facebook. Oh gosh.
No, I haven't taken her to Taco El Gordo. There's a Mexican food place that they're a little bitty taco place that's like
So
2-3
good.
blocks away from the convention center. We're gonna go over to Gas Lamp, and they even had topo in a bottle, which is not abnormal in California, but I was excited about it.
Okay, you give up?
No, we don't do romantic
we're good.
candlelit
Not
dinners
at
during
Comic-Con.
SDCC. No, I didn't get tickets for that finest. I would say Priscilla's party then. I would assume. We're very excited
Yes,
about that.
Priscilla's party
Okay.
is one, and then anything having to do with the rookie.
Oh, of
But we
course.
don't know if that's gonna happen or not.
Still, what a
I'll stand in line for 6 hours.
man. That's an
Well,
energy
maybe
I
not
don't like.
6, but what? Bye.
Yeah, well, if I can get to it. Jeez, I can't.
See you later.
Oh, I gotta click on the name. Listen, I'm just gonna trip on from place to place, like acting a fool. Done. Okay. There's a pizza joint that does by the slice. Yeah, I've been to a couple of them over in Gaslamp. They're okay. There's one I go to every year, and you can tell they changed the price from like $6 for 2 slices and a soda to $12 for 2 slices and a soda just for
Can
Comic-Con.
you blame them?
No, they make
probably
most of their
have
money
to
then.
have more employees working.
I was working on a Nuga, and then we got
Oops.
sidetracked. Sorry.
I thought it was going this whole time.
No, it's all right. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry guys.
We're about to start it right now. 10
Serious squirrel.
Sully bucks per ticket. You can check your points or Sully bucks by typing exclamation point points in the chat. You can buy up to 150 tickets. The only caveat is if I go to deliver, if you win and I go to deliver, you got to give me a U.S. shipping address. Must be a U.S. shipping address. Here we go. We're starting it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be on screen. Or did I not get that working? I didn't get that working.
Charlie, what do you want?
She's like, the two of you are in the same place. Therefore, I must be there as well.
Heard us here.
All right, tickets are up. Exclamation point ticket, and then the number of tickets you want, or exclamation point enter, and the number of tickets you want.
There we go.
We may return to the conversation.
We may return now that you've done what you said you were gonna do.
I'm showing the prizes while we chat. We got the Fantastic Voyage Biddy Pop set, courtesy of Priscilla. We've got the Nerds Unite sticker and magnet and badge ribbon set, featuring the Super Sparklies set that I don't give away very often from TwitchCon. We got the Pick Your Mystery Mini, and I'll show these again if you win. Pick Your Mystery Mini prize picker. We've got the card set featuring both the collectible cards from Marvel and SDCC, as well as Funiko's cards. And we've got from Priscilla the designer figure. Either you can choose Toratai or one of the 2 Kippies. We'll show you all your options if you win one of those. I don't have any more Biddy Pops. I've been hunting for a good deal on Biddy Pops. Can't seem to find one.
Lucky's lunch counter?
Never tried that.
Counter? Yeah, what's that? Where's
Never
that?
tried that.
I'm gonna go let the doggo out, I think.
Okay.
Has she been out since the lawn people left?
No. Well, yeah, once. She went right when I went to feed her. She went out.
Okay. Pretty sure it was closed.
Charlie has decided that she needs to go in and out at least 5 times an hour now. Like, she comes in, she wants to go immediately back out, If she's outside, she's just staring in the glass to come in. She goes out, she checks the trees, she wants to come back in. Well, I know Comic Zombie, I can find biddies, that's not a problem, in blind bags, but most of them are $6, $7. I was just looking to see if somebody had like an online deal where they were selling some itty bitties or biddies cheap. I did find one website that had them for like $3, but somebody complained and said if you buy more than one, they're all the same biddy pop. So I sure didn't want that. There you go. $3 biddies is exactly what I'm looking for. If you see those, Chuck, especially if they have a variety, scoop them up. I'll pay you for them. We got to do like 10 of them to make it worth the shipping, but classic security detail, just securing the premises. Yeah, exactly. Sure, that's it. $3.50 is not bad, but I'm not finding them for $3.50 anywhere around me.
I grabbed the Dubai chocolate. This is the Dubai chocolate we found. See?
Pretty tasty. How many is left in there? Do we have a bunch?
There's a few.
I'd have one. A pre-dinner.
I promise not to chew in the people's ears.
Okay. I'm pretty good about that normal.
I don't like mouth noises.
You're not gonna have one?
I'm gonna have one.
Oh, okay. They're in the little green foil. They're more like they look like a kind of an Andes mint
I
wrapper.
still don't understand. So it's milk chocolate with pistachio and say that word.
Kadayif.
Is he butchering that word?
It's spelled Kadayif. Finest, no, they didn't get rid of them. There's actually one in the box of fun that's going to go out, but they're not manufacturing them on any regular basis anymore.
Wait, they're still doing a box of fun?
Yeah, there's
even though there's no party?
Well, they're doing their Funko Hollywood thing. They're having
right,
yeah.
But not like a normal.
So they actually did something interesting we hadn't talked about here. There's going to be a box of fun that you can buy online, and 1 in 6 people will get lucky and get. There's a box of fun that's at a Funko Hollywood. It's a separate one. Probably have lower counts like at the party. And then I believe I saw that there's chase figures in the box of fun. So you may get one that has a chase in there, which is pretty amazing.
That's exciting.
I think that's what I saw. I don't read into it too much. $3 and the charge $5 for shipping. Yeah, that doesn't work. Finest. I gotta tell that story. I'm Dubai chocolating. 1 minute.
Dubai chocolating.
So good.
It is so good.
So we went to FunCon, which was the first in-person party that Funko had into COVID in California. I actually drove down there. I met up with Finest Funko and his wife and some other friends, Gatos and Your Mystery and a few of us. We get in line, or we went to go get in line, and we happened to get there when Finest and his wife were in line. There was them and then one guy behind them, literally one dude.
Okay.
We walked up, and Finest like, come up, hang out with me. And the guy starts getting bent out of shape. He's like, no, that's not fair. You can't cut. And we thought he was kidding. We laughed.
Yeah.
He wasn't kidding. About one person. He got really bent out of shape and said some things. And Finest thought he was joking. And he goes, don't you know who this is talking about me? And I was like, don't do that. And the guy's like, I don't care who he is. You're not cutting in line in front of me and maybe me missing out on that Captain America, blah, blah, blah. He was like, and then he was mad the whole time we were in line, making it all awkward. Well, we finally we're like, here, you go in front of our whole group.
There you go. That solves everything.
We were done with it. He wasn't. He was still like bitter about it.
Even though you said go in front?
Yeah, he was just there to be angry.
That's insane.
He needed to make his $7 when he flipped the thing, you know? So we get all the way in, and we're going through the line, and you're going to get to the point where you can buy the stuff. And we can see they still had a few Captain Americas.
Okay.
Sold out before they got to them. And we were like, oh no, somebody didn't get their Captain America. It was perfect. It worked out excellently. Man, if we'd have gotten up there and it had been that big a deal, I would have given him the Captain America. I would have bought it for him. Don't call out Savage, Finest Funko. All right, less than 1 minute left in the giveaway, in the box game giveaway. It probably was, or Trevor. Oh man, below retail now, right, Nadu? Boy, today's been about calling people out. Somebody asked me about another story I had to talk about. I don't want to get heated again, so.
Let's not do that. Let's do the box game.
Yeah, we got
21 entrants.
30 seconds left. Let's do this as a reminder. Do we have a Miss Jessie Star in there? Normally she sneaks in with an entry or two. Uh-oh. Is she not with us? Is she not paying attention? Her and Ben out
Was she here?
living it up. She was.
Oh, I
She's
haven't
not
seen her.
on the list.
Yeah, agreed. Not even, some people just cannot be in lines.
I've been training for years. I'm a line pro. Walk the grid, you can always line up with us in line.
Yeah, story time is silly.
Wouldn't that be great if Walk the Grid was that person?
That'd be pretty funny.
And he's like, hey, guess what?
Yeah, that
I'd
was
have,
me.
I'd have felt really bad. Any movies?
I was thinking about that today while I was blow drying my last client. I was like, I wonder if there's any movies we should be seeing right now. We already saw Mission Impossible and Ballerina.
Mm-hmm.
I should have written reviews for both of those. Dang it. It's like too late now. I gotta do it when it's fresh.
Kelly won't be seeing 28 years later. That's not her.
Nah.
That's not her
I'm
thing.
gonna pass on that.
All right, time is up. 21 contestants. We're closing it out. We're going to pick our winner. Let's get a little drum roll in the chat. Wish you all the luck. We didn't see that. Finest. I probably just wait for streaming on that one for me.
Oh, Karate Kid. I want to see that.
Or maybe not. I'd be in. All right, we're picking the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Mindy!
Yay!
First time in a while. Mindy was one of the
That's
original
exciting.
winners of the
Mindy,
box
you
game.
here?
She won a Nixer back in the day.
Whoa. Mindy, what box do you want and what prize are you hoping for?
Mindy's like, finally, it's been like 18 years since I last had a chance.
Years, she said.
Maybe you're going to begin that multiple win thing again. It happens.
Maybe.
The Survivors? No, haven't seen that.
Oh, we should check that out.
We started, what's that called? Department Q?
Yeah.
You're going to have to rewatch the second one, but I saw somebody else raving about it today. Not a Mixer, the old streaming service. All right, box 4, Toratai. There's box 4. And we're going to put that aside. You want to hold it. That's what that motion was. I thought you were like presenting. But I haven't had you here in a while. I got to relearn how it works.
Every single time.
It's been a minute since you joined us. Things are better.
Are you okay?
No, not really. All right, let's show you the prizes you didn't win first, Mindy. Here's the first one you didn't win. Your mom's birthday. Did you win on your mom's birthday
Today?
before? First one you didn't win is the mystery mini. You pick your prize.
Sure.
What do you say?
Forget how Vanna works? Come on, Vanna.
Wait, didn't Pat Sajak retired, but Vanna's still doing it, huh? I think I saw that. Who's the replacement for Pat?
I think they were rotating people, maybe.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh no, I
like
think
they did with
it's Ryan
Jeopardy.
Seacrest, maybe.
Wait, he does
He
everything.
does everything. I know.
That's not fair. Some of us need
Yeah,
jobs.
see, with Ryan Seacrest.
Another prize you did not win. You did not win for drama. The card peepee, the brand new card
Still a
peepee.
chance.
You still have a chance at the Priscilla peepee. All right, another prize you did not win. We're down to box 4, box 3, box 2. You know how I feel about box 3, so let's show you box 2. Another prize you didn't win.
Punked, you're not wrong. It is the easiest job.
You think Ryan Seacrest's job is super easy?
No, Vanna's. Well, both of them, honestly.
The Nerds Unite peepee.
Wow.
I finally got it. There we are. Finally got it.
I got to go to the set of Wheel of Fortune once, and because my dad was on it, I think we've talked about this before here, but they film every episode for the entire week in one day, Thursdays. So they only work Thursday every single week.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's a good
it's
day
a
to work.
great schedule.
All right, we got prizes left. We've got the Priscilla peepee, and we've got the Bitty Pop, both provided by Priscilla.
Here we go.
You didn't win this. You did win this. Let's see what Kelly's got for you. You against Mom. No fighting. No fighting.
It is a fallen post-it.
Oh!
The Priscilla prize pack!
She wins. So
That makes me so happy. Which one do you want?
Mindy, you can get
Yeah.
the Toratai, Kippy Pink, or Kippy Purple. Congratulations, Mindy. She said yes.
I'll go like this.
Which one do you want, Mindy? Toratai, pink or purple? She wants the Toratai!
So cool. No more Neapolitan Toratai for this office.
Wow, I'm gonna miss the little feller,
Gonna go
girl.
on a journey
I don't
to
know.
where? Where are we? Do you know where?
All the way to Florida.
Oh wow!
All the way in
Opposite
Florida.
Corner.
Yeah, no doubt. And just to prove no shenanigans, this should be the Bitty Pop. Funtastic Voyage Bitty Pop.
Awesome.
Congratulations, Mindy. That's awesome. She came in and just called it.
I need a pen, sir.
She used to say she wasn't lucky, but we've seen so many examples of her being extremely lucky. She just has to be patient. You were patient and it paid off. All right, let's put that aside. Let's put this
Oh
aside.
man, this pen worked for a single line.
There you go.
Oh, it's the Corgi Commander one.
Yeah, it's one of my prized possessions. And I'll need to find a little boxy box. Can you hand me that the one there that's got the pop and the shipping label? Just put the shop pop and the shipping label over there, if you will. Perfect. Thank you. All right, I've got a box for Mindy. I've got that on there. That's yours, Mindy. We'll get it shipped to you. I'll try to get all the box of fun stuff, or not box of fun, the box game stuff shipped out next week, so you guys can have your stuff before San Diego Comic-Con.
Good plan.
It took 4 years. Hey, every 4 years, Mindy's gonna come in and win a designer toy. I love it.
Every 4 years.
No more Poratai. If you don't win the Toratai, it's Poratai. Oh boy, we just made that up. That wasn't a thing before.
Okay.
All right.